intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling this war. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, he's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
He's beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Why
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. Motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Let me play my cool intro. Yo, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing on this fine Saturday morning? My birds are all happy in there going off. They said good morning. Today is 420. I don't know if you participate, but if you do, fire in the hole. Fire in the motherfucking hole. Because this is going to be a long, this is probably going to be a long stream. I'm sure we're going to get into it with a couple motherfuckers because, you know, shit. I was going to come on here last night to check a bitch, but I didn't have time because I was busy with family. So I had to take care of that first. And I'm kind of glad I did because I would have probably read a bitch for fucking filth. I might even had to go take it to Rumble because I'm just, you know, done with a bitch. Done with the sludge knuckles. I've had it. So you claiming you claiming to be this shit channel, huh? You want to take claims so fucking bad. But then you want to, oh, I'm just joking. I'm just yanking your chain. No, you're not. And since you want to claim it so bad, I'm going to lay it on you until there's paperwork to prove otherwise. So at this point in time, Jones and is, in their own words. You claimed it, what, 4 times now? 5 times now? Which would be, you are that snake bitch. So, and you're scary as fuck. So you would have to make another channel to say some shit and spin a fucking one-way narrative because you already know you would have lost a lot of support and a lot of people, which you already did, and rightfully so. You know, rightfully so. People don't like fucking with a snake bitch. The only reason, you know, that you went live yesterday is because you got pissed off that I reacted to your bullshit in JP's live. Yes, I did react to your bullshit because you want to play games about it. So I'm going to play games with you about it. Why are you mad? Don't be mad. Don't be mad now. See, that's the thing. You guys wanted to start the nickname shit. We went to the nicknames, and then you wanted to cry about it. So then you guys wanted to change avatars and talk about avatars and call people hyenas. We changed avatars. We matched your energy. And every fucking time we do, you guys fucking cry about it. I mean, fuck, you was trying to take people's memberships and delete people and kick people off and, you know what I'm saying, all over an avatar. Right? But then you want to get mad, throw a fucking fit, talk about how we're bullies and horrible people. But Dietz does a fucking live on Dylan Rounds, who has been murdered and missing for almost 2 years. And you got old fucking Chewy going up there with the catfish picture, derailing the entire fucking live. And not only that, I'm sure his mother was, I'm sure she was elated to hear y'all talking about catfish, and she probably had no fucking clue what was going on. And yeah, she does watch. So congrats on that. I know you're trying to rebrand your channel, Chewy, but that's not a good look. It's not a good look at all. But let's get to yesterday. So you wanted to claim on your live stream that you were in their own words and that you just didn't need the channel anymore, so you wasn't going to use it. So I respond to you and, you know, talk shit and laugh about it in JP's live, and you went live yesterday. Mad as fuck. I am in their own words, right? That's how you wanted to get all mad and say, do something about it. Right? That's what you had to say yesterday. Stand on it, big dog. Stop being a puss. Stand on it. If it's your channel, stand on it. You want to keep claiming it. So like I said, that can be your channel. You want to claim it so bad, that can be your channel until I have proof. And I am getting proof. I promise you that. On your life, baby, I'm getting proof. Okay? Because I still believe that it's Betty. So are you in cahoots with Betty? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it now that her mods are all in your chat and y'all are fucking, you know, all in, you know, in each other's chats and being friendly. Is that what time it is? Is that what's up? Yeah, guilty dog barks the loudest, and she been doing that, screaming at the top of her fucking lungs how much she is this channel, right? She's this channel. She wants to claim it, and then every time people jump down her ass. No, I was just joking. No, dumb bitch, you wasn't. You was being for real. You're trying to soften the blow, right? So when it does come back that it's you, people aren't so upset, huh? Yeah, Betty is. She is garbage. That's my opinion. Oh, yeah, Heather B. Beachy. Yep, she's been claiming it. She claimed it again, a couple days ago. Then they had the nerve. Listen to this. This is what's fucking funny. So Chewy goes up on the panel, and she's like, well, JP, you wouldn't dare talk about anybody from the Hive like that because you already know what it would do to your channel. Well, first of all, it's grown yours pretty well. I mean, anytime you talk about me or you want to run your fucking mouth about me, you have what, 200 to 300 people in there. But when you want to talk about anything else, you have 20 or 30 people because you're boring as fuck. Same with Jonesin. She can do a true crime live and have 92 people in there. But then she wants to talk shit about me. She'll have 350 people in there. She knows that. Both y'all know that. You know how to make numbers. That's the whole reason you... Come on now. We ain't stupid. We are not fucking stupid. Just like you said it was going to pay for your trip to Aruba, right, Jonesin? Y'all are just mad because JP don't give a fuck and she'll come up and say the shit right in your face. That's why y'all don't like her. Jensen not home yet. Hold on. I'm not home just yet, but I'm so sick of this shit. Like, they are so damn played out. People with eyes know better. Yeah, like, people can't see the shit that's going on. I mean, they think people are fucking stupid, I guess. I don't really know, but... Yep, Kiwi's in the background going the fuck off, too, because she's sick of it, too. I know, JP stays calm. She cracks me the fuck up because they get so mad. We're about to play it, matter of fact. So Flo Ma, she just came up there and was like, I ain't got time for this. I don't have time for this. I can talk all the shit I want to about you, but if you talk about me, you guys are bullies. I mean, I'll even say, let's do a swimsuit contest, and I'm still going to not be a bully. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know how stupid you sound. And yes, sure did. I went for you and AMAC, and I sure the fuck will again. Y'all wanted to fucking go over there and kee and ha when Sinner did it to Cappy, right? It was all okay. It was all fun and games, right? Nunya, that was okay. Chewy, that was all right. Sludge, that was all right. Right. It's all fun and games when y'all want to do it, but then when we want to do it, like doxing me in your chat yesterday, you wanted to let motherfuckers dox me in your fucking chat the entire fucking live, right, Johnson? Or Sludgy, I'm sorry. I thought we done moved past the bullshit. Apparently not. Let's see. Good Egg says here, I was super annoyed when I heard she was rearing her dumb head again. Be gone. Yeah, they can't be gone. They can't. They scream, let me go, but they can't get out of my ass if they tried. Yeah, JP is hilarious as hell. She just made another video today. I was fucking cracking up. SoFlo is just a female sinner, triggered and unable to put thoughts into words. Oh shit. I don't know about going that. I don't know if she's as bad as Cindy. I don't know if I'd put her in that category. I mean, you know. So slow, mama. Yeah, I am slow. We know. Oh, girl, we know. We definitely fucking know. For real, wasn't she begging to be let go just a few weeks ago? Yeah, like actually a couple months ago. Yeah. And then now they got their bestie over there screaming it too. Why she's got me. She served me with a frivolous lawsuit. She came to my state. She fucking records all my shit. But supposedly I'm fucking, you know, stalking her. That shit is fucking comedy. Motherfuckers, I swear to God, play victims to circumstances that they fucking create. The shit kills me. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Choke on it. Tell them. I'm telling you. Tell them. Bitches make me choke. Make me sick. Huh, baby? Yeah, it's mind-blowing. It's fucking ridiculous as hell. Seeing the last couple times, Fur Baby Mom's been in my chat. Grandma Sherry's been in my chat. A couple other motherfucking people have been in my chat from over that way. And I've been cool as fuck. Ain't said shit. Ain't blocked them. Let them go on, conversate, say what they wanted to say, do whatever. You know what I mean? Here we go again with the shit talking. Now I got to go back through these motherfucking chats because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not doing this fucking back and forth bullshit with y'all. I'm not doing it. The funniest part about this shit is the dumb bitch don't even know why the fuck she's mad. She can't even remember why the fuck she's mad at JP starting shit with her. She don't even know. She can't even remember.
Hi.
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 Listen, I'm trying to put pieces together up here.
Oh, you're gonna need a white.
Well, for you, we're gonna need a whiteboard and you know, a slow board and an even fucking slower board because you can't catch on to shit, let alone fucking. Let me just stop.
I know.
So I really don't know when her parodies prior.
So you're mad about the parodies? Is that why you wanted to sit here and talk shit about her parodies, which are funny as fuck, and everybody likes them, you know, because we like to laugh. We're, you know, We don't wake up and just start shit automatically. That's not what I like to do in the mornings, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I don't really remember having issues with her until she started attacking AMAC when AMAC had Sinner on panel. Now, I could be wrong. I don't.
Yes, AMAC had Sinner on panel, and as soon as his bitch ass started crybabying about take her down, get her off the panel, and, you know, cussing her out and treating her like shit, which that stream will be back up today, and mine will be back up tomorrow, and we will be playing those and going over them again, just so y'all can see, you know, just how nice Sinner was and how much Cat Mac allowed to, you know, her to be attacked up here, right? So that's okay, Cat Mac, right? That's okay, though. Okay.
I think that's when it started. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but it's like, why? I think you're standing up for your friend. You know.
Well, not only am I standing up for my friend, I'm standing up for myself because that bitch talks so much shit, and I don't have time for her. Like, I really don't have time for her or her YouTube bullshit. Like, I really don't.
Oh, but you do. Oh, but you do, SoFlo. You know you fucking do. You're on here nonstop. You couldn't even go on vacation and stay the fuck off here for 2 goddamn days.
Oh.
But she started talking shit first because she was upset at AMAC. Is that what you're saying?
No, she did not start talking shit. She got pissed the fuck off because y'all dropped her off the fucking panel while she was mid-sentence for your little bitch boy.
Yes, I don't know. Only she would know that. I really don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, Baby Blue is right. I think when I went on Queen's panel, maybe it's when I was in Crimes and Fashion and I wasn't modding. And they had a problem with me in my pool.
That's where it started.
I'm not exactly.
All right, let's fast forward to JP because that's all we really give a fuck about. And this dumbass has so much phone problems. It takes about 20 minutes just to get her back on the fucking panel. Yeah, see, this is like the 4th time. This is like the 4th fucking time they've pulled shit in Lisa's chat. Cindy tried it. Then, you know, they had to lose their modding privileges because they couldn't fucking delete doxes and shit out of Lisa's chat. I mean, goddamn, you are there for it, Lisa. She is the creator. You're not there just for anybody. You're not there just to be there just for whatever. You're there for that creator. She trusted you guys to be fucking modding her chat so she doesn't get fucking hit for doxes and all that bullshit. Y'all couldn't even fucking do that. You let the shit just flow right through it.
Sure, but I know that she made comments or something. Then I made a joke about the bikini contest, and she was like, "Oh my god, she made a comment about a bikini contest. Who does that?" And I'm like, "Bitch, it was funny, and you took the bait." So then it just started one thing after another. So I really don't know. She said she wants a link so she can explain herself.
Well, I dropped the link. Do you want her to come up?
Oh, I don't care if she comes up.
Hey, weak-minded. That's your panel. You don't have to ask anybody else if you want them to come up, okay? That's your fucking panel. You make that choice, all right?
It just seems like so much, like, I don't know, like, why be at war over such trivial things?
Why fucking start shit and snake the fuck out of me just because? Because that's what you did, Joneson. You ain't had no fucking reason to pull the shit you pull with me. Not a motherfucking reason the first, bitch. You're steady screaming, I love Queen B, I love Queen B, while making up fake ass fucking channels so you can go after me, right? And see, this is why I can't fuck with you with the truce either, because you want to have a truce and be all cool or whatever the fuck that was that you and Nunya was trying to fucking go at fucking Chronicles with. But see, now you want to go to this fucking channel and run your fucking mouth and pretend it's not you, right? But you want to claim that it's you, but then you want to say it's not you when people jump your ass about it. Oh, don't be shocked, baby. Don't be shocked.
I'm not at war with her. I don't care.
You, not you.
Oh.
She is that snake bitch, and she will tell you that. And she'll do it again. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is like anything she says, I'm going to say something back. So, and I'm pretty sure it's the same way about her, but I don't know where it originated from or how it started. I don't think it started in Crimes and Fashions with the pool thing, but I think the majority of it was when she.
Well, you just said it started over her talking about AMAC, right? But we'll wait, because you're gonna start talking more shit when she comes up.
She went up on AMAC's panel, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, because when she went on Queen's, I think later, after AMAC's panel, she said she was upset that AMAC dropped her from the panel.
Yeah, she dropped her for Bitch Boy. What's up, Savage? What you talking about? We appreciate the positive feedback on what, baby? What's going on? What I miss? Aw, thank you always for making me smile with all the shit that goes on. That's really sweet of you, Nina Tiddler. That's cool. That's what's up, girl. Yeah, you guys have been doing really fucking good on your lives over there. Y'all been doing fucking amazing. Keep it up, girl. Keep it up. Because there ain't too many left that are calling it out. So keep up the good work. Keep putting in work. Yeah, you've been doing good on your morning shows. I like them. I think you've been doing well. I think the community does too, because like I said, ain't nobody else willing to, stand up there and do that, because everybody, she got everybody trying, she got everybody thinking she gonna do something.
Well, that's not much of a reason. That's not much of a reason.
I know I went up on that panel to ask her a question, and then I was off of the panel, but I don't remember exactly. Like, I know she was dropped from the panel, but I don't know why. I forget. There's so much shit that goes on in this place.
There is.
You can explain it.
Well, she told me to drop the link twice, but I've dropped it 4 times.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
But
That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought her beef was with AMAC, and even that beef with AMAC didn't seem like it was serious enough to fight about it on YouTube.
Oh, maybe because AMAC struck her, or no, AMAC struck Queen, right?
Yeah, not JP.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. JP was reviewing Sin Cell and, well, Napoleon and Emmy, Napoleon and Deb. JP was reviewing them, reviewing me when they went and struck her down. The very next day, Sin Cell's feelings were so fucking hurt that he went back and had AMAC strike me. So yeah, you guys are in cahoots with this bullshit. Y'all are doing this shit as like, a little teamwork here. I'm sure you're sitting in your fucking Discord just having a fucking good old time.
I really don't know. I assume she's fighting other people's battles. That's my assumption, but I could be wrong.
No, baby. See, that's the thing. She's fighting her own battles, and you don't know what the fuck to think. Because, see, you ain't never been in the mix of shit, Self-Flow. You're new to this. You ain't new to YouTube, but you're new to being in the fucking spotlight and having motherfuckers talk shit to you. I know that. But I know for a fact you can't handle it like everybody else. And I sure as fuck know AMAC can't. Or Catmac would have been up on the panel to speak for herself. But that's why you're up there.
Well, chat's moving. I'm on my phone. I can't control the chat speed from my phone.
I can't even see chat right now. That's fine. But that's my assumption. AMAC dropped her before she mentioned the decap of Alien. I don't know.
Well, we're tired of your fucking assumptions. Good God. Come on.
She comes. Okay.
Can you hear me?
It's the fucking important part here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so the whole thing started with when I was on AMAC's panel, and I couldn't even finish my sentence. She dropped me, said, if you could be a little bit more, and couldn't even finish her own sentence because I wasn't calling Sinner out his name, not one time. I was 100% respectful. Absolutely. In the stream that I was felt struck on,
yeah, that's the thing. You were being very respectful, JP. But because we have weak-minded females up here that can't fucking think for themselves or run their channels on their own, she was told to drop you, so she did. That's the problem. That's one of them anyways.
I had mentioned, that stream will be back up tonight, but I had mentioned SoFlo Mama and AMAC, like, oh, they run their mouth in all the chats, blah, blah, blah. SoFlo jumped up there on the second time AMAC let me up and said,
Let's just keep it fucking real. We all run our motherfucking mouths in these chats. All of us. Every last motherfucking one of us. If you say you don't, you're a fucking liar.
What do you mean I run my mouth in chats? And so I just told her, I was like, everybody runs their mouth in chats. Absolutely. There's not a single person that can say they don't, right? Okay. So that was it. That was it. Then the next day, I see in chat, she's just running it about me. Absolutely running it about me. She's got bad skin and teeth. She's got bad skin and teeth. She's
Immediately talking shit.
not pretty. Why is she talking about AMAC? This and that. So clearly you wanted my attention. Now you got it. You got it. All of it.
She said, clearly you wanted my attention and you got it. You got it. You got all of it. Baby, I don't think she wants it now. All right, listen to how triggered she gets.
So, Flo, how do you feel? What do you think?
Oh, here we go with the phone games.
Oh, hold on. So, Flo.
Cupcake. No, I just said it. Did you not hear me?
Yeah, hold on. Let me add. I'm trying to add her back. It's being weird. What's going on? It keeps. I don't know. It seems kind of senseless. Like it's little bitty petty things that y'all are fighting about.
Kind of like the little itty bitty petty things that you was wanting to fight with me about and run your fucking mouth about and talk shit about, which really you had no reason to or no justification to, but you just felt like you wanted to fight and argue with me, right? Or you just felt like, hey, I'm going to snake Queen Bee. She ain't never did shit to me. She ain't never fucked me over. She ain't never lied on me and never did no bullshit to me. But hey, guess what? I am that snake bitch, right? So I'm going to just fuck her ass over. Who cares? Right, Joneson? It's kind of how that fucking went down, ain't it? Then I want to say this, dropping dimes. Oh, we'll get to that part. Because, bitch, you was dropping big. You was dropping a whole lot of dimes, baby.
No, it's that you're going to keep the same energy. If you're going to talk about somebody and then somebody's going to talk about you, you're not going to sit there and call them a stalker and say that they're obsessed and everything else. What's good for one is good for both. That's it. That's all. I keep that energy. I expect other people to keep that energy as well.
But wasn't you talking shit about her before?
No, not until she started. No, absolutely not. I said, I see AMAC and SoFlo running their mouth in chats. That was the first time I'd ever spoke their name at all.
Yeah, that's the first fucking time JP spoke their name because they're irrelevant as fuck and she didn't even know who they was. So that's the very first time they spoke her name. They wanted to have a motherfucking problem with her. Not the other way around. So I guarantee you JP does not give a motherfuck about these two fucking girls. She don't care.
Oh, typed their name, said their name, anything of the sorts. That was the very first time. And it was said just like that. I was like, yeah, I see SoFlo and AMAC running their mouth in chats too. That was it. Moved along. Kept it moving. So then she turned it into a whole situation about how she wanted to say this and that in the chats. Followed me to 2 different chats, started shit. The troll account, which, like I said, in my heart of hearts, in my gut, I believe it was her. Don't care if anybody else believes it. I do. That's all that matters.
Straight up. Straight the fuck up. So first of all, let me get this right. So you're in the chat talking shit to her. So, Flo, you're in the chat talking shit. You get blocked. 2 seconds later, an account comes in that says something about JP's teeth and her hair, and you're going to act like that ain't you? Stop it. See, that's the fucking problem. You guys are weak as fuck. If you got something to fucking say it. Stand on it. What the fuck you mean? Or don't say shit at all and shut the fuck up.
So there was that. And so obviously you want my attention. If you're going to go into other chats talking shit about me, you want my attention. Now you got it. Don't cry. And then you're going to threaten a lawyer. Okay, get on yourself.
That's another thing too. Right. Stand on the shit and say it with your whole fucking chest. Not with one toe. I mean, you know, if you're going to say it, say it. Say what you mean what you say.
Hello? Sorry, Jason, my laptop died. I had to go back down. Are you there?
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can
can you
barely
hear me?
hear you now. I can barely hear you. Okay, I missed everything because my laptop died. So when did she start talking shit? What was it Sinner's Live or whose live?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, well I didn't obviously.
She didn't. She didn't hear.
Okay, well obviously, like I just said, I will.
Okay, let the petty commence because SoFlo's not, she's not able to have a fucking conversation like a grown adult.
Repeat it again. So what I said was that after AMAC live, after AMAC, are you listening or are you not?
I mean, I really don't want to listen, but I will. Go ahead.
Okay, see, you mean to tell me your dumbass done came all the way up here, had a conversation with fucking Johnson about it. Then you tell her to come up because you can't remember. All of a sudden, you got this amnesia. You can't fucking remember when you started running your fucking mouth and talking shit to her, right? You can't remember that. But why the fuck she comes up there to explain herself, and then you want to say you don't want to hear it? What the fuck are you talking about? Dumbass shit. The fuck?
Okay, then don't. I mean, don't listen then. You just asked me to repeat it.
Right. You sound stupid as fuck.
So, yeah. Anyway, like I said, she, after AMAC live, she had gone into the other live and was running her mouth in the chat. I kept seeing it and I kept seeing it.
Are you talking about me or are you talking about AMAC?
I'm talking about you specifically. I've only said about 2 things about AMAC.
Oh no, you talk so much shit on AMAC. Do you not think that we all clip you and screenshot you and everything?
Oh, we know you do. We know you do. We know you clip. We know you screenshot. We already know this. Been known this. You don't think people over here do the same shit to y'all? You don't think they're constantly clipping your fucking comments and your bullshit and the shit you fucking say and the shit y'all say? Because they do. Total fucking cringe.
You're constantly talking about AMAC's looks, how she's a catfish, how she's this, how she has double chins, how I'm left eye, how this and that. Like, how do you say that you don't talk shit when all you do is run your fucking mouth?
Yes, I did. I absolutely said all this.
And what prompted this was these two decided to have a live on. You guys ready for this? You guys ready? Online bullying. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are you serious? Are you serious? You fucking, okay, first of all, you ain't even, like I said, you're fucking tanking your channel anyways, but here, let's fucking talk about it. So you have a female up on your panel and you have Napoleon up there running his mouth talking about, she calls her every name in the fucking book, tells her to shut up, tells her all kinds of shit. He's fucking straight nasty. Nasty as fuck. You allow him to verbally fucking abuse her on your panel. And then, instead of taking care of the fucking problem and dropping the piece of shit, you fucking drop her. But then you want to know why she has a problem with you? Are you fucking serious right now?
So don't sit up here and fucking lie. Just own it like you said.
I
stand
am.
on it, right? Don't say, oh, I only said 2 things about AMAC because you fucking didn't.
Well, you didn't let me finish my sentence. See, there was a count.
Maybe, okay, let's go. You call me slow, so let's hurry it up.
I'm not the one.
Yeah, she meant slow as in like, in the brain slow, not slow as in like timing slow. Come on now. You know what she meant. Don't play.
Problems, but okay.
You're not the one that has what problems, JP? What's your fucking problem with me? Get it out of your mouth.
My problem with you is that you wanted my attention. Now you got it. Now you're threatening.
Nobody wants your attention. You're a fucking loser on the internet.
Oh, no, baby. You obviously want her fucking attention. And then you want to talk about suing her because she said you swim in a pool full of dog shit. Are you kidding me right now? Really? You're going to... See, that's the problem. That's the fucking problem right there. If you guys want to talk all this shit and then get mad and cry and throw fits and threaten fucking litigation and legal and get the fuck out of here. Stop that.
Internet that dresses up like mediocre fucking YouTubers. Like I said, your husband should be embarrassed. I don't give a fuck what you say. Like, that's my opinion. Yeah, keep fucking laughing. You're a fucking weirdo. And you constantly talk about me and AMAC. Constantly. You run.
Can we say triggered?
In your mouth. You get up on Queen's panel and you're like, did you see what AMAC did? Did you see what SoFlo did? Like, you're a fucking idiot.
Are you good now? You got it out?
No, I'm not good. I got a lot more to fucking say to you. Say it. I got a lot fucking.
Steve and your so-called friends sitting there laughing at your dumb ass. Super triggered.
More. Okay, no, I mean, I don't really understand who the fuck you think you are, talking so much shit. You want to cry and say that I'm a bully. I'm a bully. Oh, you talk shit. Yes, I talk shit on you. You say you match energies. That's exactly what I'm doing to you. You want to talk shit on AMAC? I'm going to talk shit on you. You want to talk shit on me? I'm going to talk shit on you.
There it is, folks. You want to talk shit on AMAC? I'm going to talk shit on you. So my friend can disrespect the fuck out of you. My friend can allow you to be fucking verbally fucking assaulted on her panel, drop you off, talk shit, false strike me, right? Have your little buddy false strike her channel, but it's okay. Ain't nobody supposed to say shit. You are you fucking kidding me? You're fucked up. There's something fucking wrong with you. Shit.
That's how it's gonna fucking go.
Oh, okay. So like I said.
Oh, okay. So go fucking dress up and go get in a pool, go shit in a pool, go do whatever you gotta do. I don't have fucking time for you.
Did you threaten?
You're fucking weird. JP, I'm not threatening you, honey. I'm not threatening you. There's no threat. Do you want my address? Because you want to fucking talk about doxing. You want to lie and say I doxed you? Let me see the fucking receipts.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said.
Where's the receipts? You said I doxed you. So where is the receipt?
I don't recall JP ever once saying that SoFlo doxed her. I mean, maybe I heard wrong. Maybe I didn't hear her fucking live or whatever. I don't know, because I never heard that. So shit in a pool. What?
Where's the receipt?
Not what I said. I know you're slow, and it's okay, but that's not what I said.
You have no idea what slow is. But go ahead. I'll entertain you for a few minutes, because obviously you need to be entertained. Go ahead.
That's not what I said. I didn't say you doxed me. That's not what I said. I gave the whole rundown of the situation. I said that you came into Crimes and Fashion running your mouth. You got blocked. 2 minutes later, a troll account came in saying this.
I don't need a troll account to talk shit to you.
You were blocked, you idiot.
JP, first of all, I'm not an idiot. Okay, that's number one. You can think whatever the fuck you want. You can think whatever you want. But what I'm telling you is, if I wanted to say something to you, like I'm doing right now, I will say it to you. I have never.
No, see, that's the problem. You wouldn't say it to her because you were blocked. So you couldn't say it to her. The only way you would be able to say it to her is through your alt account, which is what you did. You went and got your alt account and started running your fucking mouth because you were blocked and you can't help yourself.
Never had a problem telling you anything about you that I thought about you. So why would it start then?
How would you say you're blocked?
JP, how would I know I'm blocked?
What do you mean? You got blocked.
Do you think that I sit?
Stop playing. You know damn well when you're blocked. Stop it. It says the owner of this channel or moderator of this channel has blocked you. Fucking stop it.
The chat and constantly try to fucking, like, I think you think I'm into this way more than
you can't. I mean, you just said that you clipped me and screenshot me, so yeah, I do think you're into it.
No. I said, do you not think there are clips and screenshots of you, because there are a lot.
Well, she said we. She said, do you think we are?
I said we. I did not say I.
So we.
So here we are arguing over semantics because, you know, you have to fucking argue over anything else, you know, to deflect off what JP's saying. Shit's fucking ridiculous.
That would include you, correct?
No, it wouldn't. I don't even clip anything.
Okay.
Clip
whatever.
English is hard.
But whatever. If you want to think that I clip you, then that's fine. You can think that. But what I'm saying is, you can think whatever you want. I do not fucking care what you think. But what I'm saying, I sound what?
You sound like you care a little bit.
No,
well, you
JP,
care
I don't.
quite a bit,
I
or
just,
you wouldn't be up here arguing your fucking point. So you obviously care to an extent, or you wouldn't be up here fucking dealing with this. So
I don't understand why you are constantly talking shit when you have no clue who I am. Zero.
Well, like I said, you talk shit in chats. I just do it on my live. That's the only difference.
You lie. You said I doxed you.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
when and where did she ever fucking say, "So Flo Mama doxed me out"? When was that ever fucking said? When and where? Where's a screenshot of it? Right. So you do care. Okay. Definitely says a lot. There ain't no other way to watch them, right? Good Lord.
All right. Well,
I was hoping that y'all could figure out like where this stemmed from and how to get past it. Because is it really worth all this energy?
I mean, I'm just saying, I think it's really fucking rich here that Jonesin can try to mediate JP and SoFlo's argument, but can't fucking seem to mediate or, take care of her own fucking arguments and bullshit that she's fucking pulled, that she's got going on.
I didn't say AMAC I didn't say SoFlo dox me. That's not what I said.
Well, and to be honest with you, I didn't listen to your live. I will.
So that don't come if you're not going to come correct. Come
What?
correct or don't come.
Come correct.
Come correct or don't come. Point blank. Period. That's it. That's all.
Which, you know what? That is true. That is true. You got to start watching shit on your own, because sometimes I've noticed that sometimes what people think is, bad, I may not think is bad. What people think is a fucking, like horrible thing that was said, I may not take it as that. Or something somebody else doesn't think is bad, I might think is horrible. That's something else though. And, the way things get repeated, it's like a game of telephone. Because there's been times where I've believed bullshit or I've believed what was said. And when I went back and fucking listened, that's not the way I took it. So it was like completely different. Yeah, it was said, but it wasn't said in that way. So I will say that much. There is that is something that I have to do as well, which is go back and start watching and listening to shit for myself. Like I can go off what people say. But I need to go back and ultimately I need to go back and watch it or listen to it my fucking self, because I've noticed that sometimes there's things where people will come to me and say, this was said about you, or this, and this had been said, blah, blah, blah. And it really wasn't even that serious, or it wasn't that bad, or, So that is something that needs to be done.
Don't say, I heard this, I heard that. Go listen, then come.
She's saying don't assume that she said something.
That's your stupidity. Don't assume that people say something unless you hear it with your own ears.
Yeah, Remy, you're right. You believe in your heart of hearts that it was SoFlo, that she was blocked, and that, so like I said, you're saying that. So you are saying you think I doxed you. So is that not correct?
She's saying in her heart of hearts she believes that's your troll account. Yeah.
So I just said that. I said that I believe.
So then why do I have to go back and listen if you're saying it right now?
I didn't. You said that I told people you doxed me. That is not what I said. Come correct again.
Oh my God. I feel like I'm talking to my fucking 4-year-old.
I don't think SoFlo told anybody that you doxed.
Tell anybody. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't. This is like so stupid. I can't.
No, because that is not what I just said. I said, SoFlo said, here's where the quotes begin. You told people that I doxed you, end quote. I did not tell anyone that she doxed me. I told people what I believe, and I said numerous times, make your own judgments. Make your own decision. I believe this. That's all I said. So like I said, come correct.
Boom. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, like embarrassing as fuck. Like, this is horrible to be fighting over something so stupid.
Yes, you are basically saying that I doxed you.
No,
that's my opinion.
Why are you trying?
Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me?
You are insinuating that I doxed you.
It's insinuation, yeah.
Yeah,
Your
you cannot
inability-
be. No,
your
JP, honey,
inability
you
to
don't want to
parse
start with
things
me.
out.
You really don't. You need
Your-
to stop. You think you
your
are way smarter, honey, than you are. You need to stop. Like, I'm not
Your-
fucking around with you anymore. I'm really not. So I came up on this panel. If you can't talk like a fucking adult, then get the fuck off.
Your
Damn, I know you ain't sitting here telling her to get off fucking Jones's panel. That's her fucking channel. That's her panel. You don't tell anybody to get the fuck off of there. Who the fuck you think you are, wet noodle? Like she told you. Come correct. Come correct with your bullshit. If you're gonna come up and you're gonna say some shit, come correct. But your dumbass still sits here and says, "Oh, you said I doxed you." No, that's not at all what she fucking just said. Are you serious?
I don't have time for you. I really don't. It's like
You've sat here now for 20 minutes. Actually, what is this? 19 minutes and 26 seconds. You've spent at least 20 minutes on this already. You obviously do have time for it. You obviously do care enough to bring your ass up here and argue and go back and forth when it's really fucking pointless.
tit for tat with you. You straight up insinuated that I doxed you. You said that I got blocked in Crimes and Fashion, and you believe that I made an alt and said whatever was said. What was said?
You can. It's on video. Go watch it.
Southern Gal, I can't grab the clip.
Where is it on video at? Because I want the video. Where is it?
Video, it's live.
Where?
I said I made a video and it's in my live. I played it on my live
today.
Yeah, she played it on her live stream yesterday. Now, see, I was supposed to come live last night, but I got busy with family. I had to go do something. So it was like, and that was way more important than getting on here last night. So I wasn't able to do the live. I was going to go live last night, but it's probably a good thing I didn't. It was probably a good fucking thing I paused for the cause first. Anyhow, though, JP did show this video on her live. But let's keep it moving.
Okay.
Sure did.
Okay, well then I'll go watch it.
I just think that you can't parse out words, and that's fine. And I understand that people struggle.
Oh my God, you're ridiculous, really.
It's okay.
You try to degrade people, and it just doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work with me because I don't care. I really don't care. So right now you're wasting time. So unless you have something to say,
like.
She constantly is cutting JP off. Constantly. What the fuck? Can she speak? Damn.
substance. That's it.
You'll be okay.
Well, I was just hoping that y'all could squash it and be done with it because it's really not worth it. And the beef wasn't even between you two.
Sofla, what gives you the right to speak on people's husbands?
What do you mean speak on your husband? Define speak on your husband. Because I said your husband should be embarrassed that you dress up like mediocre YouTubers. Is that speaking on your husband?
And there was more. You can go to my...
What else is more?
Go to my community post.
No. I'm not going to your community.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't want to go to her community post, but I will. We'll go check it out. We'll go see what it says here. Okay, let's see. All right, here, let's... All right. This... So this is JP's tab. It says this is almost as good as Tree Mill at Self-Love Mama. You have got to get better at this. I guess my forehead needs to get some class, guys. So here she is in the chat talking shit. Not much class around this place, that's for sure. JP says that's right. I heard someone suggest a YouTube bikini contest. Seriously asking. Seriously lacking in class. And Soflo says, I heard that's your forehead, sweetie. What? She said my forehead lacks class. What the fuck? JP, bitch, where you at? What the fuck? Petty. Oh my God. All right, let's see. Let's go back here to this other shit. Let's see what else is on here. The other shit she had to say. Let's see here. And then there's this one. So here's some screenshots for anyone who was questioning or asking for proof that pool shitting mama was speaking of my husband. She's a whole soup sandwich. And she was. Okay, let's see here. Let me take this down. And it says right here, could you imagine being married to someone who dresses up like Betty for fun? Glow with glow, says Selflo Mama. Her husband is probably just as snotty as her. So,
Say it again. Just say it. What else? What's that?
There we go. I'm guessing her phone cut out because she's not saying anything back at this point. So I'm guessing.
I don't think JP necessarily came to work things out. True Jedi forever, because they said don't insult her if you're trying to work shit out. I think JP was coming up here to clarify because I was trying to figure out how did shit hit the fan the way it has.
Exactly.
Like,
that was it. And now it's been clarified. Her own words are in the community post. The video is
I'm not looking at your community post. Why can't you are here right now talking to me? You say stand on it, so stand on it and say it.
You can read it. I mean, you can read it.
I'm not reading it. I refuse.
Can you read it to her? I can't show it because I'm on my phone.
I'm on my phone too, and I'm not doing that right now.
I'm on my phone as well, so no, I cannot. Like, if I exit out, it's gonna get me. So.
Well, we just showed it, and she was talking shit about her husband, and she was talking shit on there. So the reason why she can't or doesn't want to do it right now is because she already fucking knows she was.
I mean, it's just a whole cluster of phones, but it is what it is. It's on the community.
I have to charge my laptop, and maybe when I go, I'll read it.
Well,
Okay,
maybe your own words, you should have said, but that's okay.
JP, if I said something, I'll own it. I have zero problem doing that. I'm not sure what you can't comprehend.
Captain Napton's in there, and it says at the bottom, oh, damn, SoFlo just called Laura mediocre. Hell to the no. That might be a Cappy clone, too. I don't know, but that shit's fucking funny either way.
About that.
Okay, then own it, because you said it, and it's there.
If it's my words, then I own it. So, okay, and what next? What else do you have?
Well, don't ask me, how did I speak on your husband? I just answered the question.
The thing is, I don't care if you speak on my husband. That's the thing. I don't care if you knew my address. I don't care. Like, you guys are fucking weird. Like, I don't need to dox you. I don't give a shit where you live, who you are, what you have. I don't care if you know what I have. Like, that's this weird, like, fantasy world that you people live in. Like, I don't care if you talk about my husband. He doesn't give a fuck about you.
Right, but don't.
Your husband doesn't give a fuck about me. I understand that. So what do you keep talking about this for?
You asked me a question.
Okay. I'll tell you what, one of the funniest fucking things yesterday was it was me, JP, Blunt B, and who else was up there with us? Voices, I think, maybe. Anyhow, we were up on JP's panel, and I can't remember. Somebody said something about Nunya reminds me of the kid that would ask for homework as the bell's ringing. Oh my God, you fucking gotta be joking me. She she comes up on the panel here. Ready for this? Get ready.
I answered it, and then you said, "Okay, what next?" That was your question. I answered it.
I asked you to tell me what I said about your husband, and you said to go read a community post.
Right, because I can't.
That's what you said.
Right, because I can't pull it up, so I was directing you to go read your.
I'm about to pull it up right now on my laptop. So
there you go.
Good. And then if you see it and it's something you feel like you need to own, you'll own it. But if not, you won't. Hey, good Nunya.
Hey, I just came up real quick because I know the Kool-Aid had said that that JP had mentioned me during her live, something about dropping dimes or something like that. So I just wanted to get more context clarity if she remembers what she had said or like what she was talking about.
So I was waiting for this one. So dropping dimes would be like, okay, when you came up on my panel in front of 1,000 people and you lied on Boston Indian Grain and you tried to say that I told them not to go to yours or Jones's channels and whatever other bullshit that was supposedly said, or I made them feel some type of way, which was a bold-faced fucking lie, and I got screenshots from all three of them. They've all shown their inboxes. They've all sent the messages to show me. I mean, actually, Boston and Indy have both came up on panel and spoke on it as well. So you fucking lied, not on just one person, on three people. That's one example of dropping dimes, okay? That's one example of you doing that shit. You've done it several fucking times, and there's several fucking examples, but that's just one, okay? Hold on, JP, let me see. When they said dropping dimes, I was confused. I said Nunya would dime someone out for sure. Well, fuck yeah. Dropping dimes to end their own shits, right? That'd be dropping dimes, sharing private messages, sending shit over. That's, like that kind of shit. Snakish behavior, snitchish behavior, that kind of shit. That's that kind of shit right there. That's what we're talking about. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know exactly what the fuck time it is.
I have no idea. Dropping dimes?
Yeah, something about me and dropping dimes. That's what she said.
We said that you're the kind of person that would ask for homework right before the bell rings.
Okay, do you know me?
And I can't even fucking lie. The shit is fucking funny and it's petty as fuck. Just like when B. Tim said I'm one of the kids that would be sitting in the back of the classroom, and I laughed and said, "Fuck you, B. Tim." It's kind of like the same shit. I mean, I guess I don't understand why the fuck it's not fun. I don't understand what's so fucking bad about that. Like, what upset you so much about that? Because, I mean, it's fucking, let's just keep it real. That's what she said. Do you even know me? Do you even know me? Know you well enough to know that you was probably the kid doing that you was probably the one that did that shit. Yeah, I'm cracking up.
No, I said you seem to be the kind of person. Actually, somebody said it in my chat. I read it out loud, and I said Nunya would be the kind of person. I said she seems like the kind of person that would 100% ask for homework before the bell rings, and I said that shit just took me out.
I know, but like I'm curious.
Like I said, the shit was funny as hell. Just like when B. Tim said I'm like one of the kids that'd be sitting in the back of the classroom. That shit was fucking hilarious too. I don't give a shit. Like, that is fucking funny. I mean, it's not, you know what I'm saying? It's just some jokes. I mean, who cares? Because it's true as hell. I mean, shit. I am one of the kids that'd be sitting in the back.
What's up? I had to come up because you said that.
Oh my God. I was cracking up when she said that because that's what it reminded me of. Like when they were like, yeah, Nunya would be the one sitting up
I'd
there
be the
asking for homework. You'd be sitting next to her asking for homework.
No, I would be in the middle trying to hide. I'd be like, I just like try to hide from like the back and like the front, just like hopefully the teacher doesn't call my name because I don't know the answer because wasn't paying attention.
You was fucking with us.
You know, I picked purposely the middle so I do not like draw attention. Like the teacher
That
doesn't
was
look in
too
the back.
fucking funny. I was like, could you really like? I mean, I could seriously like that shit did take me out because you can fucking imagine it.
I just don't understand why she's just. Why was Nunya so mad about that particular line?
I don't know, but it fucking cracked me up. It reminded me that's what it reminded me of when you said, "Well, you remind me of a person that's sitting in the back of the classroom."
Yeah, like
I'm like, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like the same thing. And then her fucking response, her response was even funnier because she's like,
"Do you know me?
Do you know me?" Like, yeah, we know you well enough to know that you was that student.
Yeah, like that's kind of crazy that she got so mad about that. I was like, it's a joke. It's not a mean spirit. It's like a little bit of a petty joke, but it's like, okay, welcome to the internet. It's just a joke, bro.
Yeah, it was fucking petty, and it was fucking hilarious to me. I mean, I'm sure it was funny to other people too, but
this is crazy to me. Very crazy. Then she goes up on JP's like, you don't know me. You don't know I'm dropping dimes. I'm like, man, calm down. These are jokes. They're not like personal attacks of your your character. I mean, I guess your character would, it's not like, oh my God, you.
Oh, the dropping dimes is because with the lying and bullshit and the fucking snake shit she was doing, but
that's
the school shit was fucking
school
funny.
Shit was not the character school stuff, but yeah, it's just like it's kind of funny. I listened to a little bit of SoFlo. She was basically like angry about about something, but then she was like, I didn't even listen. I don't even watch you. Like the usual thing where they're like, well, you don't affect me. I don't watch anything. Meanwhile, they're watching everything on a Discord and they're taking screenshots. It's like, man, just admit that you watch everything this person says and you watch your Discord and you like to insult her and she likes to insult you and just deal with it. It's welcome to the internet. That's what the first probably couple of videos of the YouTube was, where people just clowned on each other based upon what they said, what they look like, or whatnot. It's not that deep. This whole, like, you know what I mean? Like, just chill out. The problem is, like, some of you people just can't take some criticism and a joke. Like, if someone clowned me, I'd be like, okay, well, I mean, be ready for me to clown you back. Or I'll just be like, or ignore you. It's as simple as that. But these people just can't take a joke. They can't take criticism. And then they try to go for families and stuff like that. They're like, oh, your husband. It's like, no, how about you not bring his husband? The husband's not online. Is not a person online.
Yeah, she started in with, well, your husband's got to be embarrassed because you make fun of mediocre YouTubers. I'm sure her husband probably thinks the shit's fucking hilarious because, I mean, if you ever fucking sat back and listened to one of these fucking lives where all of us are up here arguing and going at it, most of our husbands, like most of everybody's husbands, are on here like, what the fuck are you guys?
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like basically a little petty and it's a little freaking just for, silly stuff. But the problem is some of these people make it like sound so serious or they get so angry and it's like, maybe you shouldn't. Someone says dropping dimes and says you're in the front of the class asking for homework. You probably shouldn't be too angry about the classroom thing. Dropping dime I would be, but I think you explained your point earlier about that and why you had that opinion.
Yes. Firefly gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, love. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
I just think my advice to you, SoFlo, is please don't do the argument, love. You're not that important, so I don't pay attention to you. You pay attention to her. You watch her videos. You just admitted to looking at screenshots,
clipping her.
It's like,
do you think your every word ain't clipped?
Yeah, like come on.
I'm sure it is.
I'm sure you probably pay attention to what she says about you, and then you go. And my advice to you, SoFlo, is either you ignore it or you just like clown her and just do the normal thing. This threatening of lawyers.
Well,
and
see,
all
that's
this
the thing. She can't handle it. She said, JP said something about you go swim in your shit pool or you swim with your shit, the shit in your pool or something. And she's like, something about fucking litigation or something. I don't know what the fuck she said. JP, you'll have to come up here and tell me about it because I don't know whether than what was said on here. Oh, hold on. She said here, but the dropping dimes was true and accurate. She's just mad that people say it out loud. Yeah, absolutely it is. Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Indy's already came up here and said that. So has Boston. I don't know about Grain, but I got her messages in case she tries to lie. I got her messages. I got our whole fucking inbox. So Sharon gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, love. Supporting the live on this Saturday morning with the Shenanigans.
Yeah, I just think like, and then like this whole thing, like, oh, we should all just not say anything about someone else and laugh at someone. It's like, where are you? We are on the internet. Welcome to YouTube. Everyone laughs.
Georgia, I got a bone to pick with you. She said Nunya definitely asked for homework. Not only would she do that, but she was also the kid that offered to clean the chalkboard for the teacher, brought her apples, and tattled when other kids were being bad.
Oh my God.
And nailed it.
What was it?
Oh, fuck. That's fucking funny as hell. Nailed it. Anyhow, when you get a chance, Georgia, if you want to shoot me an email, I'd like to talk to you privately.
Is she being called to the principal's office?
Yeah.
I like to talk to you privately.
Yeah, I don't want to. Well, I just don't want to say it out loud and be embarrassed. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, somebody. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I mean, like, I
don't want to just be throwing shit out here and 700 people. You know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to have a conversation with her. Like, you know,
I think like whenever I think of Nunya, I think of like Randall from Recess. You know, like he's like the hall monitor and he's like reports to the teacher about all the stuff that goes on. Said, teacher, they're doing something. You know what I mean? Like Randall from Recess. It's like a 2005.
Not Randall from fucking Recess.
I think of her as Randall, to be honest with you. You know, just saying.
Oh my God. Holy shit. All right, here we go.
Because, like, if you don't know me, right, we've never been around each other other than one panel at the same time.
Know anybody.
So I'm curious as to how, like, you come to a conclusion and, like, and then you go on from there. That's not the only comment you made because you did just drop that video. But that's not the only comment you made. Like, I'd be the person who dropped dimes on people, or like I'm somebody who does stuff behind people's back and then, you know, but tell everybody I'm not doing bad things.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. What the fuck? Look, Rowena said I just poked my eye out with the mascara because, bitch, I'm dead. And you know what? Since listen, Napoleon was that kid that was in the like fucking stabbing himself, like, you know what I mean, with the pencils or coloring on the desk, or you know what I'm saying, like anything he could do to get himself in trouble because any attention's good attention.
Yeah, pretty much.
Putting glue on the table, or you know what I mean, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's the only way he's interesting is when he says he assaults other people. So it's like, pretty much, that's pretty much it. I mean,
right. And then, and then when somebody walks up and says, "What are you doing? Stop doing that!" and just start lashing out.
But I'm curious, like, what you obviously have an opinion, and that's okay. It's your opinion. I don't, you know, that's fine. I'm just curious, like.
Oh, and you know what I thought it was really rich, where she's like, well, and you wouldn't go after the hive. The only reason why you're even doing that is because you're trying to grow your channel. And guess what? They're going to throw you to the side. They're gonna throw you to the side and throw you away. And then what? And then what do you think that's gonna mean for your channel? I'm like, bitch, oh, that's real rich. You fucking look, I wasn't mean to you. I wasn't shitty with her. I didn't get fucking nasty with her. Not even a fucking little bit. Actually, I was really fucking like, damn, that she's petty as fuck because she got pissed off over the situation with me and Aileen. Had absolutely nothing to do with her, and she wasn't even around when any of it went down. But she wanted to fucking draw that line. That was her boundary. Okay, cool. That's your boundary. Okay, fine. Fuck it. It is what it is. But you can't sit here and say, you can't fucking, I can't stand you, and I'm not going to be, you did horrible things, and I can't stand behind these horrible things, and all this bullshit, and then go stand behind people who have done 10 times worse.
Yeah, you can't be in the chat like with Dolly sending him like buying eggs or whatnot and send super chats.
Well, you can do whatever you want to do, but I'm just saying, don't be a hypocrite about it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Like, I guess you're right with that.
If you don't like me, you don't like me. Just say you don't like me. That's cool. I don't give a fuck. People don't like each other, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. Don't fucking sugarcoat it with a motherfucking lie.
Like at what point in time, like, did you either gather any information about me to be able to come to such conclusion, or did you just like fully leap there because other people had the similar opinion?
No, it's I base my things off what I see people do on YouTube. I don't care about how they are as a human or what they do or anything like that. That doesn't matter to me. I don't care about that.
Okay. So what dime did I drop on somebody on YouTube that you've seen?
The whole snakes thing? You don't remember that?
I'm not a snake. That wasn't me. That was Joneson who said that and that was involved in that. That's right. So I'm confused still what that would have to do. So
hold on. JP says, hold on. I just want to put out a disclaimer. When I went silent, my phone dropped service while I was driving. I did not rage quit. I promised. Yeah, I was going to say, I figured you lost service because you were just gone. Nobody asked her to approve anyway. I don't know why she thinks her opinion matters so much more than anyone else's. She is not the moral police. Shit, right. She's not a snake. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? There's a lot of other motherfuckers that say differently. Yeah, she really thinks she's doing something. Shit cracks me up. And again, it's even funnier when JB fucking puts her in her place. She hates it.
Is it like I'm guilty of that because Jones and I are friends?
No, you just seem kind of person that would drop some people. Absolutely. Yes.
Okay, so you just leap to that conclusion about me, which is totally fine. Like, you're entitled to your opinion. I have my opinion of you. You have your opinion of me. That's fine. But I just was wondering exactly how you got to that point. But I didn't realize you were that type of person to just leap in bounds to conclusions on people that you do not know anything about.
I don't, once again, that was my opinion. Absolutely. So it is my opinion on you from what I have seen on YouTube. Yes. You got that correct.
Okay. Well, you definitely haven't seen that on YouTube. So I'll clarify that for you.
You don't get to tell her how she feels about you or what she's seen on YouTube. Just like you guys wanted to fucking pull your bullshit and told me I don't get to tell y'all how you feel. I don't get to tell y'all. Get the fuck out of here. Cut the shit, baby. Cut it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
On YouTube, 1000%. So I'd be interested in watching my very first stream of yours for you to show me what I've done on YouTube that proves that for you in your mind. I'm totally fine with that. That's first off. Second, while we're sharing opinions, I'd like to let you know my opinion of you, which again, just like I don't care about yours, you probably
also. So he'll say, yeah, Chewy didn't have any problem admitting to giving in their own shit videos and screenshots. She said she didn't care. So yeah, you did do snake ass shit. You was dropping dimes. You was fucking doing dumb shit.
She sounds so like mad. She's like, you could tell like she's really mad because she's like, she's just kind of regurgitating, like kind of just saying it so quickly about everything, and she's trying to like just get it all out there, and she sounds very tense in her voice. It's just like, okay,
right,
it was just really hit a nerve. Yeah,
super triggered, trying to hide it.
Like if someone lied about me and just dropped a random line about me, I would not be jumping on a live to confront them. I would just be like, whatever, or or I'll just ignore it, or I'll just move on. It only hurts your feelings if it actually is truthful, if it actually hits a nerve where it's actually true. So it's like, if it didn't affect you and if she was just speaking pure bullshit, you wouldn't have to jump up and you wouldn't be this angry. It's just that simple. You know what I mean?
She likes to make herself relevant in anything going on anyways, so that's
probably don't care about mine. I think that it is a very sad existence to have to sit around and talk so terribly about other women, other people in general. Now,
Wait, what? Didn't she talk
Wait,
shit about
what?
Molly and like a lot of other
fuck.
people?
Don't you fucking even.
Like this, like holier than now shit. Like, listen, everyone talks shit about someone. It happens on a regular basis.
Definitely talk shit. She better stop it right fucking now.
Yeah, like we've all done it. I mean, just chill the hell out with this. Like, it's a very sad existence that someone talk. Well, then you discount the entire human race because everyone talks shit about someone. I'm sure the president down to the fucking simple child talks shit about someone. Everyone talks shit about someone. The only difference is that we're doing it on an online platform.
Yeah, listen, Chronicle says, I'm surprised, honestly, because none of you knows what she's done. Why is she acting brand new? Exactly. That she knows exactly what the fuck she's done.
Yeah,
don't sit here and act like you don't know what the fuck's going on now.
Yeah.
Acting brand fucking new like this. Fucking cut it out.
Yeah, it's
cut it out for real.
Like, if this is a very sad existence that you talk shit about other people. It's like, okay, well, I mean, I guess everyone has a sad existence then because everyone talks shit about someone. So,
oh yeah, she's definitely talked shit about people.
Yeah,
a whole lot. So, I mean, I'm not sure. Where this sad existence bullshit's coming from. This is like once again, fucking, you know.
I mean, did she forget how she built her channel? It wasn't based on documentaries on like fucking. It was based on talking shit about people. Like
exactly. Damn, Rowena hit us with a 50 Queen Bee membership.
Yeah.
Said, and fuck that, Chewy, you are a fucking liar.
Yeah. I mean, that's how she built her channel. That's how Joneson built her channel. So this whole idea, like,
built her channel off of us completely, and then wanted to fucking turn on us, fucking bite the fucking people that fucking helped her and fucking hung out with her and actually gave a fuck.
Yeah. It's talking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, her channel was built upon talking shit about people. Nunez was talking shit about people or having criticism, if you want to make it like that, if you want to use it like that word. And this whole thing about sad existence, it's like just so disconnected. So disconnected. Just saying. But anyway, continue. Sorry.
Gosh dang. If you guys got one of the memberships, please make sure you guys tell Rowena thank you. That was really sweet.
You better.
Our month started rolling over, so a lot of the memberships started dropping off now.
Yeah. You better tell like Dietz and the Glare, because they talk shit about people too. I mean, they talk shit about people all the time as well. So like there's
it's a sad existence.
It's sad existence. It's called criticism.
I want to know, you know what? I want to know why you don't have millions of subscribers right now.
Yeah, well,
I mean, you know, because I mean, you know so much about the tubes, you know so much about how it's like what a happy existence is and how to live life, and you know, I mean,
yeah, I'm not gonna repeat
where your fucking channel of advice is at, because I'd like to see, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat what Kodo says, but you can probably read what you can just read it in the chat.
What was it? Hold on, just not what is it? 2 weeks ago, she was telling me to get. Hold on. She just not 2 weeks ago was telling Queen to get but now it's a sad existence to talk about other women. Yeah. Oh yeah. Talking about sucking peens and all kinds of shit. Yeah. But it's a sad existence to talk about other women. Yeah. Okay. If that's not a fucking, you know, throwing rocks and hiding your hands type of fucking move, if that's not a, you know, a snake ass move, I don't know what is. The thing is, the chat yesterday couldn't take any constructive criticism. No, they never can. They never fucking can. They never will. A lot of people forgot about that, Heather BBG. We didn't.
Does Laura have a sad existence because she talks shit about people? I mean, like, I mean, like everyone. I mean,
does, because that's all Laura does. So
I mean, like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's such a ridiculous statement to state, like, to someone. It's like, no. People have criticism. People have opinions about other people, and they talk about them. Deal with it.
I mean, I'm just kind of curious. You know, I want to know how sad Nunya's existence is.
I don't know. I'm sure she's perfectly happy.
I'm calling your bluff, B. Tim.
Again, the people who come for you, right? If they came for you and you're just answering the call, you know, like a good soldier would, allegedly, then I can understand that, but you don't.
Oh, yeah, because, you know, she's got to throw her little jabs in there. So she said basically if somebody's, you know, if somebody's calling and you answer that call, if somebody's talking shit and you go talking shit back like a good soldier would, then, you know, it is what it is. That's what it is. Yeah. Basically, if somebody's talking shit and you go talking shit back to them, then that's what it is. But if you're just going to talk shit and, you know, just go in on somebody for no fucking reason at all, which is what she's trying to insinuate, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Her fucking references sometimes don't really make any sense, but we'll just try to roll with it.
I sometimes
you go for people who you have no fucking beef with, people who have said an opinion on you or talk shit about you, and you go so fucking low on them that it's gross, in my opinion, of course. And I truly believe that it's only to.
Does she have an example?
Oh, no, so fucking low, and it's so gross, really. Because I got told, I mean, you told me how, you know, to go suck peens and get skull fucked and all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, I'm just curious.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, does, you know, she says, oh, it's so disgusting.
Existence, but I mean, again, you wanted to talk about you and your husband too. And like I said, you ain't had since Dick had you. So
I'm not going to get into that. But
you don't have to, but I'm not talking to you. I'm talking directly to her because I know she's listening. And I know they probably have it playing in their little Discord right now.
Yes.
You can't tell me you've been married 25 fucking years and your life is just A1 because I'm going to tell you right now, that's a lie. Lie.
No comment. Yeah, I lost my train of thought.
Anyhow, right. Begging to be relevant again. Begging to be relevant again. That's exactly what it is. Shit.
Build your page and to do whatever in the world Queen Bee would like for you to do. That's my opinion. Because I can guarantee you would never do a stream that talk bad about anybody who has anything to do with the hive. You never would. Because you know what the ramifications of that would.
Oh, she knows what the ramifications of that would look like. Kind of like you. Like I said, when you guys talk shit about me, you got 200-300 people in your chats. You remember you said, that's gonna pay for my trip to Aruba. You know what time it is.
I mean, like, isn't this the same argument?
It's a lot easier than getting along with me, and that's how you're trying to grow your fucking channel.
Isn't this the same argument that like Laura had? Like, why are you not making videos about Queen Bee? It's like, why is JP not making videos about Queen Bee? It's like, no, maybe she just doesn't.
You would never go after anybody at the hive because you know what those ramifications would look like.
Well, maybe because she doesn't.
Well, I mean, is that why you guys made a fake channel? I mean, is that why you had to make your fake channel? Because, I mean, you know, if you did it on your channel, you know, people would definitely unsubscribe and leave you in the fucking dust, right? So you had to make up a channel to do it. I mean, since you want to keep claiming it, we're going to lay it in your lap, right?
I mean, listen, I'm going to say this right now. If JP wants to make a parody video of me, you're welcome to it. I do not care. It is funny. It would be funny. Okay? I don't care.
Right. We've already known she's going to make parodies. We don't give two fucks. I mean, they're funny as hell. They're little fucking 5, 10, 15-minute videos. Who cares?
Yeah, get the squeaky chair and the tomato head ready. I mean, like, I don't care. It really is. It's called the internet. Just take it as it is. You know?
Naked Egg said, make this happen.
Make this happen. See, now you gotta, but that's the thing. It's like, you guys can't take a joke. I mean, this all stemmed from.
And then all of a sudden, because she talks shit to them, it's, oh my God, you're doing what QB says to do. You're doing what Queen. I do not tell JP what the fuck to do. JP is a grown ass fucking woman. We just actually started communicating outside of YouTube like a week ago. So no, I don't walk around here telling her what the fuck to do, and she doesn't just say, oh, hey, what do you want me to do for you today, Queen Bee? Get the fuck out of here. People used to say the same shit about Jonesin, right? Right, Jonesin? Same bullshit. And I didn't tell you what the fuck to do. I didn't tell you what the fuck to fucking make or put your videos out or whatever the fuck you did. I didn't tell you nothing like that. And you can't sit here today and fucking say I did, because I sure as fuck didn't. Didn't give a fuck what you put out.
Would look like for you and your channel. But I do hope, I truly do hope, and I do pray for you that at some point in time, you protect yourself and your channel at some point, because at one point in time, you will become, and you will, like, you'll be tossed to the side. And I hope that you're truly prepared for that.
Truly prepared.
You will be tossed to the side. Why? Why would she be tossed to the side? You wasn't. You decided to leave on your own, and you're one of the most shit people out here. So is Snake Bitch. She left on her own. She wasn't tossed to the side. And look at all the snake shit she pulled. Look at all the snake shit she fucking pulled. Even before she left. Right. Chewy, the queen of gaslighting. That's exactly what the fuck it is. See, that's the thing. I don't have to throw people out. The ones that do snake shit, take the trash out, they leave on their own. I don't have to fucking boot them. Jones's dirty robe can have its own parody. Little Meeks, you're fucking funny. Right. I want to know who I tossed to the side. Right. Who the fuck was ever tossed to the side? I mean, I should have tossed your bitch ass to the side. But you was up here good, fucking everything was cool until Georgia came in and said that you was, when you was like, this is QB's real life, talking about the lawsuit. And Georgia came in and was talking shit to you and said something about you're up my ass. From that point on, you wanted to flip the fucking script. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And you looked for anything you could to have a fucking problem, and you found it with Aileen. I don't really give a fuck. It is what it is. At this point, there is no going back. But you chose this road. This is your boundaries, right? This was your fucking boundaries. This was on you, not me. I didn't toss you to the fucking side. Didn't toss any of you fucking snakes to the side, which I should have. Again, I should have. But I didn't.
That's my opinion. Thanks, Jonesy, for the link.
You're welcome. So, Flo, did you read the community?
Hi, yes, I did. And then I'm going to have to jump off because I got stuff to do with the family.
And at this point, JP's already gone, so nobody really gives a fuck what you got to say. So we'll just take that off there. Hey, Voices, I heard you was fucking on a doxing spree or something. You was doxing fucking crime sleuthing. Why'd you do that, girl? What the hell happened? Was y'all fighting or going at it? What the fuck happened, man? Hold on. Little Mink says, why couldn't they just leave this alone? They cry so fucking hard when we come for them. Yeah, hell yeah, they do. They cry hard as fuck when we come for them. It's the fucking, oh, you guys are bullies. You're terrible. This is shitty. Why did she bring Queen up anyways? Queen had nothing to do with this conversation at all. No, sure didn't. But she thinks that JP, that because we're fucking cool, that she does everything for me. She knows damn well that's a motherfucking lie. She's making that shit up to try and make JP fucking feel shitty, or I guess, you know, gaslighting her like she likes to do. What's up?
It's me.
What's happening?
She's fucking being a goddamn bitch again. Now I had enough of it. Goes over into my side of the fucking street, starts doing her fucking shit and lying, saying that she's, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. Fuck you, Debbie, you did too.
Oh, don't you be doxing her up here.
Yeah, please don't.
Don't.
Don't lie. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm just saying don't, because I don't want to fucking have to delete this whole goddamn stream.
Bitch, leave me alone. Accuse me of hacking her emails.
I was gonna say, what happened? What happened? I mean, what from that point on, you guys were? I mean,
all night hacking her emails.
Not really bad.
All night long hacking her emails.
Right, but you know you wasn't. So what? Because the clip that fucking came out was where she came up on the panel, I guess, or something about she was sitting up there, and then you came up there and you called her by her first and last name, like just out of nowhere. But there's no context with it.
Yes,
There's no before and after. There's nothing.
Right, there's no before and after because there was no before and after. I sat there listening to her run her mouth, lying. She lied to TT and you. And TT said, "You want to come up?" And at first I said, "Nope, I don't want to be up there with her." And then I decided, yeah, you know what? I do. I want to talk to her about why she's saying that I'm fucking hacking her goddamn email. And I didn't even get it any farther than, "What is your fucking problem with me?" And I got booted. I don't give a shit. She can fuck right off 3 ways to Sunday. Bitch needs to leave me alone. Furthermore, you don't sit on a goddamn panel on the other side of the street and talk about every aspect of your fucking life.
Well, yeah, but you can't really control what she talks about. I mean, it's, you know what I'm saying? She's free to talk about whatever she wants to talk about, you know? That's not...
Then don't come crying when people fucking do what they've done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's consequences for everything, but I mean, I'm just saying that it's YouTube. You can't tell people what to talk about. She can talk about whatever she wants to, just like people can't tell you what to talk about. You know what I mean? But to go up there and dox her on somebody else's panel was fucking shitty,
Might have
been. You know how she strikes. You know what I mean? She fucking does. You know how she does.
Oh, that's gonna be her new co-host. What are you talking about? That's gonna be her new co-host. TT.
Table talks?
Oh, what?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that they're gonna start doing shows together. Yes,
about true crime
or what?
No,
about
I don't know.
Dude,
at that point, no, they talk. Listen to her. Well, you'll have to wait till the live comes back up, then you can listen to it. But yeah,
I was busy yesterday. I couldn't.
Oh no, this happened in the middle of the night last night. This happened in the middle of the night last night. Like. I went to bed. I fell asleep on the couch at like 8. I don't know. Fell asleep during Heels in the Air. Woke up at like, I don't know, must have been 1:30, 2 o'clock. That's when I heard I was being talked about. And then I
they were live last night late.
Yes. And that's when it happened. It was last night. Fuck her.
Yeah, so I got home and got settled and crashed. I was tired. It was a long fucking day, so I missed all of that. I just seen the clip where it says where she came up, where you came up and then doxed her and got thrown down, like dropped down right away. She goes,
I got booted backstage again. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Nobody's gonna change any of that. This bitch, she wants to be left alone, then leave me alone. Don't be doing this shit. Don't be fucking going live and saying I'm fucking hacking your emails and then putting out fucking fake ass receipts. Stop it. She can fuck right off 3 ways to Sunday and nobody's going to make me feel shame for what I did. Not an ounce of it. She deserved every ounce of what she got. Every ounce of it. And that's where I'm at with it.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, we can agree to disagree. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you can, feel how you feel. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's cool to dox her on somebody else's channel like that or risk somebody else's channel because you know how she fucking does. I mean, that's, you know what I mean?
They're new besties now, so I don't have to worry about it. So they can go on. Is
that why you did that, though? Or were you upset because they're doing a thing together or what?
I was pissed. I'm pissed
friends or no? I thought you guys were friends.
I don't have any problems with her. I did that because number one, why are you hosting somebody who's been striking everybody the minute that they fucking do any of that? She had no idea what she'd been doing. Not at all. And she's fucking will not get off my jockstrap. So she wanted something to cry about. I gave her something to cry about. Now she got content for the next 10 days. Let her go. If you listen to the excuses that she gave, she told a whole different fucking story. And I recorded all of them. She told an entirely different story.
Yeah, I mean, but you don't need to say her name. You could just record it and just review what she said and just basically just
I
say
realize I was wrong in that, but again, I'm not. My decision was made, and I did what I did. Don't poke a crazy person. She's been given numerous times to leave me alone. Numerous times.
Did she strike TT's channel or no?
No. Like I said, they're now going to be doing collabs together. So.
I mean, well, she's
about their way.
Yeah, I mean, TT can do what she wants. I mean, that's how it goes. You know, she can have who she wants. It's just how it goes. You know. Personally, I probably wouldn't have a person who, strikes channels because, that's not really. You don't know if that relationship's not going to fall apart, and she decides to start striking every single video that she was in. But that's just
yeah, Table Talk should definitely be careful with that for sure. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah. But you know what? You can, you give them a warning and you move on. I mean, as simple as that. But like when you do that whole thing with the doxing thing, you just basically destroy your arguments because then they say, well, this person's a doxer, and they just, it's just better not to do that type of stuff. And if you can't handle, if you don't want to know about it, just hit the 3 dots and just be like, don't recommend these videos with her name on them, and I'm not going to watch this lady anymore. Because the truth of the matter is the lady's she's gonna fabricate and make up shit all the time. It's like she's never going to admit that she's wrong, and you're just going to drive yourself nuts being like overhearing her constantly. You know what I mean? That's why it's like when someone says, "Oh, Crime Suthin said something," I'm like, "Well, congratulations, she lies a lot," so I don't really care at this point. I just like, you know what I mean? There's no point in reviewing her unless it's like just basically just correcting her bullshit, but realize that she's not going to change her ways, and you're kind of putting your channel at risk with what would you say,
trying to
Voices?
correct your bullshit. You even trying to correct your bullshit, you get fucking lost and you can't figure out which one is the which one is the actual factual.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Truth
And I
out
think,
there.
and that's why I say just stick to that and then just basically like move on. But just realize one thing, she's never going to admit that she's wrong. And, you can get mad at her, but getting mad at her and, is not going to help the situation. You know what I mean? You're just hurting yourself at that point.
I know. Getting mad at her is like drinking a hot cup of coffee and hoping it would burn her throat. I get it.
Yeah. That's my advice, But you know what? I mean, you can't really hold it against TT because she has her up there. I mean, she can have whoever she wants on a panel. You know what I mean? You can't criticize a person.
Against TT.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know what I mean? Just like you can't criticize people because they have people that, people generally disagree with up there. You know what I mean? But, So, I have a question for you, Voices. When did you hook up your hacking? Was it near the hot springs or was that the other house?
So you see, system. That's when I go to the Buffalo. The Buffalo are actually my hackers. Yep. I sit out there with the bison and I hand. Yep. I stick one out the phone and there's this one special bison that comes over with his nose and his tongue. And after he scratches 3 times on the pole, then he comes over and he does whatever he does on my phone, and it just gives me all the information everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, do you have like one of them just running like in like a little hamster wheel to power up your hacking system, like a whole herd of them?
Say that again.
You have like the herd of bison running on like the treadmill, like the hamster wheel to power up your hacking system?
Yes.
Cash H is like the analogies of B Tim and his Crocs. That would be kind of funny.
Well,
just like make like a terrible analogy, like just me messing up my analogy and while wearing like about Crocs. That'd be kind of funny. The word is tree mill.
I keep cutting out. I got to find a spot where it's not cutting.
It's because you're overworking, you're overclocking your system with your hacking system. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? Everything all right?
No, I'm about 3 seconds behind you. Let me mute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything's fine. My system just keeps every once in a while it fuzzies out.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you try to hack the Pentagon with your super hacker costume to get the emails of the most important person on YouTube.
Well, you know, you better be careful. Yeah, but better be careful, B. Tim. I'll be accused of hacking the Pentagon to get DD-214s next.
Yeah. Well, you just already put it out there. That's going to be the next video. It's going to be next video. But yeah, I mean, believe me, I get it. People lie. Honestly, people misrepresent shit all the time.
Like, here, listen. How about this? How about this? I'm all the bad things that everybody said I am. How about that? I'm all the bad things that everybody says I am.
I don't know like that, but you know, I mean, I'm just saying, like, don't. I wouldn't say that.
No.
Okay. I just think you get like very emotional, and then
I just figured I'd
say it out.
Give everybody like I'm made of all the bad things everybody says I am.
Oh. Yeah. I don't think that's the case, but I just think you get very. Oh, okay. That's what happens. I think there's a delay because you're a little bit slower than that. Let me see.
I know, that's what I'm saying. There's like, doesn't matter where I get put, where I stand, I cannot get my system. Everything is. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like little teeny tiny mice.
Yeah. But like Cam says correctly, says voices, if it's not true, there's no point in getting upset about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like if someone actually accuses you of being like a super hacker, that's shit that you should just make fun of and clown on. I mean, like that's the type of thing. I mean, if it's not like serious, like if someone called you like the P word, then I would get fucking pissed. I'd be like, what? But if it's something like, you know, super hacker, you're like a ninja, that's shit that you parody, you laugh at, you make fun of because it's so ridiculous. It's not even like in the realm of possibilities. You know what I mean? You don't get mad. I mean, she's like talking about hacking emails and shit like that. It's laughable at that point. Honestly, most of the people on this platform, like in this community, can't even work a phone.
Well, if you listen to her tell it, I'm responsible for all of her friendships falling apart and all of her everything.
No, that's
what she's saying.
I would say the problem.
All of this, I've been behind the scenes doing all of this.
No, I would say like everyone making videos about crime sleuthing probably is behind that particular situation, and people just don't like her how she does things. She didn't like how she handled that case, the Sebastian Rogers case, and they just don't like how she doesn't. You know, she keeps on striking channels. It's the fastest way to piss off a bunch of YouTubers is to false strike a bunch of channels. That's pretty much quickest way you can get them all pissed off at you. And she's done a horrible job, and that's pretty much it. I mean, and she also makes up a new excuse or a new explanation all the time. It's always someone else's fault, and she can't just say, hey, you know, it's sometimes my fault, you know, simple as that. But whatever. It is what it is. Check my community post later on. I will tag you. I think Queen ran away. I think she's retired.
Well, I think I've been able to hear you now for like, I went and sat right next to the modem. So I've been able to hear you straight through. It hasn't been fuzzing out.
Yeah, I mean, if I was you, like, if someone accused me, if I was in your position and someone accused me of being a super hacker, I'd have probably done a parody video of me pretending to be like hacking into fucking crime sleuth and joking about what you find.
I wasn't going to give her an ounce of attention, and then I changed my mind.
Yeah, but she's gonna always talk. Like, listen, she's gonna keep on talking shit about you It's just how it's going to be. She does that all the time.
Well, now I give her a good damn reason to. Now I give her a good damn reason to. Now she's got all the content she needs. And if I was such a bad person, then stay alone.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have done that, but it is what it is. It's kind of Pandora's box has already been opened.
I don't care. It's bangs. I don't give two fucks.
Yeah, I mean, but even if
Zero fucks given.
Yeah.
Don't look at people. Don't look at them. If you don't want what they're going to give, don't fucking poke them. Go look at her. Go look at her community tab. She has done nothing but poke at me for 2 weeks. Don't poke at me. Fault struck me. Knocked me off the fucking air. No, don't poke me.
Let me see.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I am going to go find, it is sunny and it's warm and I can have my shoulders out. So I'm going to go find a park bench to go hang out on. And then I'm headed to the hot springs. And then I'm going to go meet my girlfriends to go run in the buffalo pasture. So.
Okay.
Well,
you have a good one.
Be here to listen to it. Have a great
my advice. Yeah, and my advice is probably you shouldn't fucking watch her. I mean, like I would just, because she's just gonna do her piece.
Don't plan on it. Like
yeah.
I said, got things to do today. It's part of the reason I was pissed that I woke up in the middle of the night because I should have already been off and on my hour ago. Anyway, have a great day.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye. I wonder where Queen's at. I don't know. I have no clue.
I'm right here. What's up? What's happening?
Oh, she's gone now. She's gone. She's going to the hot springs and talking to her friends afterwards. Jenny Jen says possibly blame Katie. I'll be this afternoon. Blame Katie. Blame Katie for what?
What happened with Voices? Did she take off?
Yeah, she took off. She basically took off eventually. She's gonna have her normal day, hanging out with the bison and in the hot springs.
Yeah, so she's gonna go to the little hot springs and shit. Hopefully she calms herself down. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like that's why I say, like people like Crime Sooth, and it's like just
not worth. Yeah, it's just not worth letting her get under your fucking skin like that. Really, it's not.
Yeah, it's not at all. You can review her. You can probably just parry her, like make fun of her, but
Well, yeah, because when you dox people like that, you become a liability on the panel, and you know what I'm saying? I can't be having that shit go on up here.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna be upset and get mad, and you know what I'm saying? Like we can't do that,
Yeah, and also like knowing that this person strikes you.
Like she's been really fucking, trying to do better. I know that. I know she's been trying to do better, and she has been doing better. So it's really shitty to see. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Crime Sleuth and getting under her skin, who gives a fuck if she says you hacked emails? Goddamn, who cares? She knows she didn't. She don't know how to hack no fucking emails. Come on, man.
Oh, okay.
We know that. You know what I mean? If she's gonna say that dumbass shit, let her say that dumbass shit. We know the truth. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the name of the person. Blame Katie. Okay, I was like, what? Blame Katie for what? Why is Katie getting blamed?
No, that's when she came up here and was talking to us about that one guy that struck Savage. What was his name? I can't think of it.
No clue. I don't even remember that guy's name, to be honest.
Yeah, he didn't remember his name either. But anyhow, she came up and was telling us about him and his crazy antics.
Yeah. Welcome to YouTube, right? Welcome to YouTube. But anywho, it would help if we took responsibility, but it's not good to blame it. I mean, listen, I think a lot of people here, they get a short fuse and they say things that they probably, if they had, hindsight, they probably would not say.
Wait, he fucking struck you twice? What the fuck? She said he struck me twice 2 days ago and I got them reversed.
Jesus Christ. YouTube.
What the hell striking you for? What do you use his videos or something? Like, what the fuck is he? How is he striking you? I guess I don't understand.
Yeah, well, who knows? For problematic situations like that, you'd probably be better off with Rumble, to be honest with you.
How is YouTube letting that shit go through? That's the problem.
That's why you always have like a side platform just in case, Queen, like Rumble. By the way, Queen has a Rumble channel. Queen Dive Bar. Queen Bee's Dive Bar, just in case. Queen Bee's Dive Bar, all one word, on Rumble. There we take the very problematic individuals that like to strike channels continuously. There, just in case, you know. So, also Jenny Jen has his Rumble as well, and I think Savage does too, actually. What is Jenny's? I always mess up Jenny's Jen's name on Rumble. Let me see. It's called Jenny Jen G, all one word. Anyway, and Queen has her, which is on Rumble, which is Queen's Dive Bar, one word. Heads up, just in case we have a second place. Well, we had to create a Rumble for particular reasons. Certain individuals that like to strike videos. Rumble is kind of like YouTube in 2015 or 14, if you catch my drift. So you can get away with a lot there. So sometimes we take certain individuals there. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Sometimes YouTube's a little bit too bullshit with a lot of things. Do you have stock in Rumble? Not yet. I think Peter Thiel is the investor in the company. It is openly traded company. Personally, I don't know. I don't see it's still losing money. And the problem is that it has the same issue as YouTube. Because YouTube loses money all the time. But the only reason why it's able to still be up is because of Google. Google runs YouTube. So I don't know what the situation is going to be with Rumble, and it seems like it's burning through money, and we'll see if they can actually start making money, basically. But, that's the only issue with Rumble. And I think, like, they pay too many content, like, certain content creators, they should never even give them a check, like Ricada Law. Like, why would you pay that guy? No. You don't want Ricada Law. No. Like the guy had a rant for 20 minutes about butter trays. Butter trays. Who rants about butter trays? But, butter holders. I mean, like, okay, sir, you're a lawyer and you're ranting about butter. Okay. Great content. Rumble, you might want to rethink your deal with that man. Also, he needs to eat something. Dude, I can't get down with Rumble. I had a bruise myself for the ads over, but they were way more. Yeah, they're weird. You could probably make a sketch about the ads. The funniest ad was like the flashlight that's like a laser. And it's like showing him like cutting things. I'm like, do you really want to have a flashlight like a laser? It like accidentally let's like put it on your your hand and suddenly burn it. I don't know. Certain products there I'd probably laugh at, but it is what it is. I mean, at least it's not, there could be worse ads like YouTube's fake gurus, like buy my course and become a multi-millionaire. Or like that guy's like, I'm in my garage with my Lamborghini and look at all my books. You know what I mean? It's like, there's more cringier ads than that, so it is what it is. Got whatever pays the bills, I guess. And I don't know how many times I've sat through fucking VPN. Shield VPN, this sponsor, Shield VPN. It's like, oh my God, if I have to sit through another ad of VPN, it drives me nuts. Anyway, side rant. Truth Hurts. Queen asked her about it, and let me see. Oh, thank you, Purple Wings. I like butter trays. Yeah, well, he ranted for like 20 minutes about how terrible butter trays are in children. Mercado Law. Holy fuck. The guy looks like he's like dying. He drinks too much. He's really going downhill. He needs to stop. Very bad. I know Queen Bee was saying what she wanted, and voices just came in with no Q. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Blame Katie is backstage. Is she backstage? Okay. Queen, are you there? I think Queen's like driving, so she might be a little bit slow. At least I thought I heard her on the highway. She's on the highway. Let me see. I'll tell when Queen gets back. I'll. Hey, Queen, you there? Okay. I yell. I'll see if she comes back. I'll tell her. Butter is the best. I'm sure it is. All kinds of stupid crap here that people get paid for as well. Yeah, well, the ad revenue. Ad revenue on YouTube is terrible. So most people do sponsorships and shit like that. So it is what it is. So I can't really blame Rumble for having their sponsors. It's more like Prepper's sponsorship. I'm surprised I don't see like a gold or silver. Though I think gold went up in price recently. But that's probably because of China buying up all the gold recently because of worries about the dollar. But that's here or there. She's dealing with the cartel, or Kiwi or Duke. But yeah, I mean, I listened to that whole live, by the way. We just jump back to that subject. I listened to that whole live with on Jones and panel with JP, and it just seems like I would say SoFlo is just seems ridiculous. It's like, you talk shit about JP talks shit about you. Just do that to stuff. It's gonna be what it is. You know what I mean? It's just how it goes. I wouldn't worry about it, But don't bring in like husbands and family and shit like that, because then you turn it from like a petty shit, to personal shit. And I try not to myself say about people's families and stuff like that, because it's like it turns it from a personal situation, it turns it from a petty, drama thing to a fucking gets real personal real quick. And that's what usually happens. So, you can make fun of like JP, be like, oh, JP this, JP that. But then when you start bringing her husband and stuff like that, not a smart move, And also talking about lawyers and stuff like that. Come on.
Katie in the back.
Yeah, someone's in the back. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, what up, Katie? What up?
Oops, sorry, I was muted. How are y'all doing?
Hello.
That's all right. How you doing, baby?
I wanted to come up and just explain exactly what that guy did, so you guys are kind of aware. So he's copywriting me, and he is
striking. Yes, and matter of fact, if Savage is still in here, she should hear this anyways. You know what I mean? That way she knows.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, yep. Yeah. So what he's doing is he is copywriting me, and I'll read to you guys. I posted it on my community wall. But I'll read to you guys his reasons for the copyright strikes. So this is how I got two of them. So he wrote, "Hello, YouTube. I'm writing to take down an artwork of mine that is clearly on screen to help you identify the work. There is a paint and paintbrush and a woman on the artwork. The only thing that is not part of the art is the writing work on the image. I will share the screenshots to help you identify. It is attached to this email." So I'm an artist, and I show my artwork on my lives. So I guess what he's doing is he's screenshotting my art and then claiming it as his own. So that's the evidence that he's sending in for it to be like seen as a copyright.
That's wild.
Yeah. And then his second reason for the other strike is, "Hello, YouTube. I'm contacting you to take down an artwork of mine that is clearly on screen. It is a bunny playing cards with smoke coming out." I don't even know. I've never had that that was so random. With smoke coming out of its mouth and a cup of beer. The image is being used without my consent. This artwork was created in October. I will also attach screens. So that's what he's doing. And like, he'll take your avatar. And it just, I don't know what his problem is with me, but he wants to take me down. And he's also doing this he got his main channel terminated, but he has so many other accounts that he's created over the 2 years that I think he's been on here. So he comes and strikes me through those. So it's just like an endless process it's exhausting.
Yeah. Well,
just getting these strikes put on, and then I've got to go through the whole thing. And thank God I finally, because this has been going on. I got struck last week, I think twice last week. I went on my backup channel. He struck me there. Ooh, it's exhausting, but I'm finally in contact. Like I can email, and they're people, y'all. They're not bots. They're actual real people, because I tested them out. I asked them all these random questions, and I just know for a fact they're not a bot. They're people. So they've been in contact with me, and I told them, can you just kind of like put a note next to my channel? And I gave a bunch of other channels as well that, 2 of my friends had their channels totally terminated because of this fool. It's ridiculous.
So basically, he takes a screenshot, says this is my artwork while you're streaming, and then he uses that to copyright strike you or whatever.
Right. Or even it was in an ornament or a picture on a wall.
Seems like a pretty glaring fucking loophole like YouTube has, if someone can do that, actually.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy. And this guy's got all day to do it.
Yeah.
So just be careful, y'all. Like don't let that guy on your panel. He'll even come up, and I think he actually does have his avatar like trademarked or something. So if you come up and your avatar's on there, I think that's how he got Savage, actually. When he struck her, he came up with his avatar, and then he went back down and struck her for copyright of his avatar. So lame. I don't get it. It's a mess, but
people want to know who it is, but probably like, like you said,
he doesn't have his channels anymore, so I don't even know what he would come up in or whatever. He's from the UK, so I can tell, kind of just having dealt with him for so long, I can tell how he types.
Okay, so anyone that's from Britain, do not let them up.
No, I'm not saying that. You'll know because he'll usually come in and threaten you or say something crazy. He's totally off his rocker. So just, yeah.
To reiterate, anyone from Britain, do not.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to get in trouble with the Brits. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I think I heard his voice once on Savage, but
yeah, he came up on the panel. So
yeah.
Yep. I get, hopefully, and it's so hard to police, because there's the internet, the virtual stuff is just wild. And it's so, I feel like how they're going to regulate this stuff, it's still in its infancy, really, about how, because these false strikes and the copyrights are crazy. So I don't know. I'm glad that, I could get in contact with YouTube pretty quickly and get that pushed through quickly. So they immediately just reversed it, but either way, it's just aggravating. So yeah, that's all I wanted to come up and
the problem. Yeah. And people keep on saying who he is. The problem is his channel's been nuked, and he's basically, for all intents and purposes, is basically a troll who has multiple accounts and uses the loopholes in the system to basically get your channel get copyright struck.
Right.
And he knows the loopholes. He has a lot of time, and he understands a lot of the loopholes with YouTube, and uses that to fuck with channels. And he has plenty of alts. And so he has a couple of channels that have been banned, and he just basically uses another alt. He's basically the worst person you want to probably have pissed off at you, probably, to be honest with you.
Right. He, he's done this to, even when I came in the community,
we played some videos of him. You sent me some videos of of him talking about doxing and that kind of stuff. So we've already went through this, when Savage got struck by him, we played his videos. We talked about it. You know what I'm saying? We played some, not his videos, but we played him on other people's panels or whatever the fuck it was to show people.
Right. I was just explaining like the loopholes that he's using to get through, because he'll
Yeah, no,
just.
but I'm answering Kodo in the chat. She said we're talking about a guy that
okay.
we don't know who he is, we don't know where he's at, blah blah blah. And I said, no, we do
he's
know.
His main channel got nuked.
His channels get terminated because he's ban evading and he's circumventing. So as soon as he starts pulling his shit, I'm sure he gets reported by people he's fucked with him. I don't know. I imagine this is what's going on. But people he's fucked with probably keeping track of, his accounts and when he pops up and shit, and then they report him because he's ban evading. So YouTube deletes his accounts. So he doesn't have an actual account to go by. Exactly. He just makes them up as he goes. I'm surprised he doesn't have an IP ban.
Right. And we've got somebody in the UK that's another channel owner that's he's actually like going to the police about this because it's cyberbullying at this point. And I also wanted to say to that lady Voices, like, I'm mad. I just doxing, it doesn't just affect that one person. I get it. You're mad about, her talking shit and striking and stuff. But when you dox, this is what happened to me. That same guy, he doxed me. He thought he had my address. It was my grandparents' address. Okay. My grandparents get called in the middle of the night because he's in the UK. So it's the time change. My grandpa's in the hospital. My grandma's stressed out. He called and said that I was dead. Okay. My family, he's doxed my sister, who's, in a totally on the East Coast, her husband, my cousins. I mean, it's a mess. So when you dox, just, think about the other people that you're going to affect, not just that one person you're mad at.
Well, she just had somebody show up at her grandma's house. The police, actually. Someone's called the police to her grandma, she said, which I know this is just something she came up and said the other day. This is out of her mouth. I'm not making this shit up or whatever the fuck. I'm just, I'm just putting out what she said herself. Like I'm not sharing private information either. She said this on a panel. But yeah, the cops, she said Crime Sleuthing, the one that she had doxed or whatever, that she had called the police to her grandma's, but then she had said, wait, I can't put that on her because I don't know if it was specifically her. Someone basically called the police to her grandma's house. So she knows what that feels like. She, you know what I mean? Because she doesn't live with her grandma and her grandma doesn't need that bullshit either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. It definitely affects. I mean, they thought they were going to get me. And then, they go on those like where you can look up people's information. I mean, the guy is like pulling out and doxing like assets, like where my family lives and stuff and phone numbers and even like down to like the VIN numbers on their cars. It's crazy shit. And like, for what? I have never done anything to this guy and I'm super against doxing. And the thing for me is I'll never dox anyone back because I wouldn't want that done to me. So I'm never going to do that back to somebody else. So I don't know if that makes me more of a target, but like, I'm not going to do it no matter what. It's dangerous. And yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to come up and say that about, the loopholes and whatnot. Doxing's wrong. Voices, don't do it. Nobody do it. So
I'm sorry.
I'm going to jump down. Thanks for letting me up.
Also, be avoiding any British men that pop up on your panel. Don't let them up. Just don't let them up. Don't trust them.
No, I just said I'm sorry she had to deal with that bullshit. That's a lot of shit to have to deal with.
Yeah, man. But that's the thing with social media. It makes a lot of people able to affect people's real life. And by the way, I was joking with the British men thing. It was a joke, by the way, just in case I get clipped for that and someone says I'm doing something bad. That was a joke. Anyway, but he is a British guy. I heard his voice once. It sounded like he didn't sound like he was from Scotland. It sounded like he had like the Queen's English, kind of like something like that. So but anywho.
Yeah, thank you for coming up, Katie. Her name's Blame Katie. She has her own channel, but yeah, she that's a lot of shit to deal with too.
Yeah. I mean, like it just you deal with a lot of shit too. Remember that a certain bullhorn person, you got into that person's radar, and look at a year later. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get into these wackadoos sites, and that is an opinion, by the way, and you get targeted by them, and then you got to deal with these crazy people for a while. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah, and I agree, Cheesy. If you're a doxer, just keep it on your own channel.
It's the King's English now. Listen, we all like the Queens. The Queen. Who's going to remember the King? I can't. No. We're all going to remember the Queens. Queen's English. Just saying. Just a saying. Anywho, what's the next subject? Let me see. Beatum, it was gang style urban young man.
What's going on?
Okay. Kraken's doing some corrections for me. It says it was a gang style urban young man accent. Nothing like the Queen's English. Okay. All right. Now we got it straightened out. I don't know.
I'm really hold on. I want to make sure this is really you first because I don't know if this is. Is this really you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't know if somebody was using your picture to try and fuck with me. You know what I mean? Not
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
I don't want to be rude, but
You're not
anyhow,
gonna strike us because
No,
you're on this
stop it.
channel. Stop.
No, see, I was saying I got this thing up anyways, but I just wanted to make sure it was really her. I didn't, you know how people like, well, somebody had my fucking, decided to dox my fucking, my picture and my fucking name in
I've seen that with a lot of people.
Yeah, shit. Sledge Knuckles just fucking let that shit ride out her entire fucking life. So she's down for doxing and shit too, but we already knew that. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you just
what happened? Can I just ask you though, real quick? What happened yesterday when, because the clip that I seen, all it has is you up on panel with table talks, and then Voices comes up and she says you're like first and last, and then she gets thrown off the panel. So it was super fast. I don't know what happened before or after.
Yeah, before I have the whole thing recorded. She was not discussed or brought up one time before. We were not talking about her. We had not been talking about her. She's full of it and she's lied to you. We were not talking about her at all whatsoever. So she's a liar.
She just was like, hey, I'm going to come up on panel.
Yeah. Yeah. I had the whole thing recorded. She showed up in chat and started talking shit in chat. And a couple of her chats got deleted because she went too far. And I had nothing to do with that. I was ignoring her. When I saw her show up in chat, I was invited over. And I was completely ignoring her. And then TT asked her if she wanted to come up. She wanted to ask her a question. I had no idea what she wanted to ask her about. It was not my business. And then she asked me, hey, do you get along with Voices? And I said, no. That's all I freaking said. And she was like, okay, I don't want to, invite her up if it's going to make you feel uncomfortable. And I'm like, I just blew it off. I blew it off. I didn't start talking about Voices at that point whatsoever. So we moved on. And then a few minutes later, then Voices hopped backstage and TT was like, well, and I've got the whole thing recorded. I don't know how far back that thing goes, but she's like, well, I don't really want her up here, if it's going to be a problem for you. And I'm like, no. It's your channel. I want to let you know, there's a whole thing going on. She has truly been harassing me, not just talking shit. I know the difference. There's lots of videos out there talking shit about me and everybody else. I don't care about those. I don't care. There are no false strikes, by the way. The issue when you go way too far and you start talking about somebody's children and lying about them and doxing people and straight up harassing somebody, that is going too far. Way too far. So that's the only thing that she has been struck for, and she did it to her own damn self. So I told TT, I'm like, just so you know, I don't know what's going to happen here, but she just got back from a 7-day ban for literally harassing me. So, but it's your channel. You do whatever you want. I can take it. If she wants to talk to me, I can, if we can have a mature discussion about the issues, fine. She jumped up and you heard from there. That's all she spewed out of her mouth. Not what's your problem with me or what's going on. Nothing. Just jumped straight to a full straight, quick dox, calling me a whore, and then she got kicked off. That's it. And then TT addressed, how she had raised money for voices and $200. And then the next week she was on a panel talking shit about TT. And she's like, we're not going to have that here. You've disrespected my channel. And then she went in chat and she started doing it in chat, the same doxing crap in chat. So then she got banned. And that's it. And then we went back to our conversation. We weren't talking about her before, and we weren't talking about her after. The only thing that I said about her after is she's not worth the corn of my shit.
Probably shouldn't have said that, but whatever.
Well, hey, it's true. It's true. I had every right after what she just said to me.
What were you going to say, Queen?
She's the one that's going around doxing. You remember that night she said here she was going to find out who I was. And then right after that, all the doxing started. She's the one that dug me up. And then she came back over here. I think it was here where she admitted how she did it. Reverse searched my image. Found out who I was from my old LinkedIn because it was the same picture that I'd used there from 2 years ago. Found my name on LinkedIn and then started searching me. She didn't find all the good stuff under my name. She hasn't shown anybody any of the good stuff under my name.
Maybe you shouldn't have said that. Just saying, like saying they didn't find any of the good stuff. Probably should not have said that.
Well, I don't care. I've been doxed all over the place.
Like the good things she's like done in,
right,
like
in my community. I've done a lot of good things in my community.
Oh,
I've been in the news before, not just for the freaking protest stuff, but lots of other good things.
Okay.
And I'm very involved in my community. She knows this now because she's already found all of it. I'm sure it's all right there. But she had no business crossing that line in the first place of getting into my personal life. She's the one, I believe, that also by finding my name, she found my deceased father's probate, starts passing that around.
How do you know? Whoa.
That's the only way you can find it. That's the only way you can find it.
What's your proof that she's passing around your deceased father's probate? What do you have?
I have clips. I'll be showing those.
Oh, you'll be showing those. Well, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and let you just accuse someone of doing that with proof. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Well, she sat up here and claimed that I called the police on her and sent the police to her grandma's, and that's absolutely false.
I don't remember me sitting.
But then listen, she did say that, but then after you said that was absolutely false and that she needed to, show proof, she did actually say she cannot blame you. All she knows is that someone called the police to her grandma. She can't say it was you.
She only said that here, though, Queen. She only said that here. She's made the same accusation all over the place. During her 7-day ban, she was on a panel hopping spree.
Yeah.
Talking shit about me.
I mean, you did strike her. She could. I mean, like, you did strike her. Of course she's going to be pissed off.
I sure the hell did, because she went way too far. There is a big difference, right, between talking shit, a clip channel making, a video about somebody, and somebody straight up harassing you, straight up crossing lines that they should not be crossing.
What do you give me an example?
Terms of service.
Give me an example. Why did you strike her? What was the
one of the things I don't even know right now. Because once I handle something, I tried to just forget it, move on, because it's too stressful. But it's
you fall struck her.
It's no. It's been weeks of her. She took that. There's a certain pause in the video that doxed me right at the end that you didn't show. There's that.
You mean the news video?
Yeah. Well, but she wouldn't have found that if she had known my name, B-Tim. I don't understand why people aren't getting that part. There's no news video.
Your name has been out. Your name has been out though since the Michael Long stuff. Remember?
People connect dots, yes, but they shouldn't be connecting those freaking dots. People need to leave Facebook and other social media out of it.
People are nosy. You know what I mean? Like people get into shit that goes around.
If I found if I found bad information on you or BTIM or something, or whatever, I would leave it alone. I wouldn't bring it to YouTube. You don't dox.
Do you not wait? Do you not look up behind the people's backgrounds of the true crime cases that you cover?
No, no.
Okay,
No.
I'll take your word for
I'm
it.
talking about creators. You don't bring stuff into YouTube from outside of YouTube. The only kind of background stuff that I ever dug into was on the Wanderers. The only people that I
Okay.
kind of dug into a little bit, because they're suspects.
So you did. Well, you did.
I'm talking about suspects. I don't know why you're mixing this up.
I'm just
It's
trying to
a
say,
little
like,
bit.
you've done that.
Well, because there's a lot to it, and I think B Tim's kind of confused. He hasn't really been around too much for all of it. You know what I mean? So he's.
Yeah,
I
those are
think he's mixed
suspects in
things
a
up a little
case.
bit.
Yeah, that's suspects in a case. I have never done any form of background check on any person on YouTube that's like a creator or sub or anybody. Never.
Okay, then hold on one second. Have you done that to the families that you've talked about and stuff, like you know what I mean? Have you done that to suspects or families that you've talked to or true crime cases?
I believe the only ones that I ever dug into at all in any way is Stacy and Sarah Wandra. And that was just briefly trying to figure out, connections in the neighborhood. And, we were just digging around. Lots of people do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Just digging around with their names. But lots of people do that. There's people that go way too far with that. They'll pull up their businesses and their relatives and start showing their high school stuff. And,
Yeah, I was just asking you a question from the chat.
Like that.
I had a few questions, so I was just trying to, you know what I mean, ask what they were.
Yeah,
what I mean?
I've learned I don't look at chat.
Yeah, that's why I was asking a couple or some questions from them, because they had, you know what I mean, they're down here they were asking some things, so I just wanted to make sure that it was
I don't
clarified.
want this to go to left field. I just want to focus on number one. I did not false strike her. She deserved it. She absolutely deserved it for
false
things that she was
strikes are getting
saying.
fucking out of hand. Like, it's getting out of hand. We're not going to be able to fucking be on YouTube if we keep fucking, if this striking shit keeps going on. Like, it's just not going to be. We're going to have to go to other platforms to talk shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to be able to do any kind of things like that.
Yes, and I
Also, though,
understand that.
listen. Now, I don't know if you guys heard about this or not, but that Michelle Walks, she got struck today just for having Sebastian's information and stuff in there, and it says private information of a minor. So I'm just saying, I think the true crime stuff's going to have to come to a screeching halt when it comes to minors missing and murdered and stuff, because it's like they're not messing around anymore. I'll show that too on here. The screenshot here in a minute, but
I was still up when she started, and it was because I think it was because of the school. It was naming the child in a school. So I think that's probably going to be a problem.
Oh, hold on, Melissa. Hold on. She said, I don't agree with what was done with last night. But for someone who wants this to stop, you sure as hell panel hop about it all, and even scheduled a live to bring more attention to it. So how does that work?
Yeah, you do have a live. You do have a live.
Because I'm going to be playing the whole clip, because like you just saw, she came over here and boldface lied about it, saying that I was up there talking.
Well,
about
yeah, but
her.
you had that
Nobody
live
was
schedule
talking about her.
before I did mine. You know what I mean?
I haven't panel hopped about it whatsoever. There have been no other panels that I've been on talking about this. So, Melissa, sit down.
Well, please don't tell Melissa to sit down.
She is the one who has been panel hopping about me. You better bet your ass she's the one that's been going around panel hopping about me. And there's a certain channel who agreed to just back off because they went too far. They kind of, I'm not going to get into that, but we'll see if that actually happens. I hope it does, because yes, I want all of this to stop. And I haven't said a word about anybody since
you
they
and
did
Deets
that
have
live.
a conversation? Is that who you're talking about? You and Deets, or
No, not Deets. I don't care. People can talk shit all freaking day long. There's some clip videos out there about me that are funny. They're funny. I'll hit the like button on them. I don't care about just talking shit. I'm talking about going into, talking about my MS, talking about how my voice sounds because of my MS, talking about how my weight and my hair, and it's just over and over and over for hours and hours and hours. And as you know, when you go way too far, I mean, calling me every name in the book like she did on that panel last night. I am not a freaking whore, you piece of shit voices. So going way, way, way too far for prolonged periods like that, that is a TOS violation. It is. And that is why she was on a 7-day break. Funnily enough, as you know, you first get your warning, then you get your second strike. I was apparently her third strike.
No, that's not how it works. If you get struck down while you're live, you get an automatic 7-day ban.
I didn't strike her when she was live.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you're talking about regular strikes, you get, your warning, and then you get the other 3, and you're done. But
no, it's for 90 days. Remember, you get
her channel has been terminated.
It's your third one in 90 days.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's third one period. Your channel will be terminated.
Well, I don't know how all that works. All I know is she was up on Laura's panel lying about me. And then she shows her phone. Oh my God, I got another strike. I only struck her while she was on that panel. You know, it takes time for YouTube to look at these, right? It usually takes a day or two.
But I'm saying you only struck her once, or you struck her twice.
I think it was twice, but on 2 different ones. I think, I don't know. Let me.
And what'd you strike her for?
Yeah, well, she's saying because she got the strikes, but then she got a community guideline strike, which is not crime sleuthing. That is the YouTube doing that. Only YouTube can do a community guideline strike.
I know I did a copyright and a
copyright. How did you have a copyright over a news clip?
It wasn't over the news clip, D10.
Oh, she said she was playing that news clip about you on protest.
No, she's lying. She's lying. I have the whole thing recorded.
I mean, I wish I could have the video to watch since it was taken down by you. So, I mean, how would I know that she's lying or not?
Because she's lying.
Well, I can't really see.
I have never once called you a name or taken a jab at your looks. I've never went into your real life. I've never called you out on your behavior on this public platform. So what is the excuse? Please stop lumping us together.
I'm not talking to her. I don't want to talk to her, but I didn't just say Melissa, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. Stop talking to me or about me. Just stop. Anyway, I'm trying to go to my.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, in general for everybody, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as like the lumping together and stuff. I mean, because there's some people that don't really have anything to do with it, or they're on separate, you know what I mean? Like,
well,
I know I've been lumped in with people before too, and people have been lumped in with me, and you know what I'm saying? Like, they, you know, it's not really that fair.
My history with,
you know what I mean?
With reports. How do I get to my history? I thought there's like a page you go to where you can see where you've reported stuff.
I think you gotta go into your YouTube studio.
YouTube studio, okay. Okay, I'm in there.
Shit, I'm not really sure. Let's see here.
I know how to get to the copyright ones. I'm talking about where I had reported the harassment. I know there's a page where you can go. It says, I can go to my email and get it. Hang on.
There you go.
Hang on. Report. What is the subject line of those? I think it's check report status. Here it is. All right, so let's see. Okay, so her live that was on April 11th, the title of it was Let's Address the Elephant in the room, elephant all caps. That is the one. Let's see. I reported it for hateful or abusive content, and that one was removed. And then the second one was April 3rd that she did, and that one was Let's Watch a Spiral. Now, in both of these, she had played my last video or live that I had done, and just beyond talking shit, beyond this, we know the difference, right, between a review and straight up talking vulgar, you know, the whores and, you know, the really vulgar stuff about somebody. And she had in that one of these taken that news clip thing where at the very end where it had showed my last name and stuff, she had paused it at just the right point. You know how people do. If you're on camera, they're going to take a little pause, just the right second, bad angle, bad lighting, blah, blah, blah. And not knowing what I was going through health-wise at the time, because it was a lot, she started the most vile spew of insults about my appearance for a long time, making fun of me. And she did the same thing over at Laura's. I haven't struck Laura's. I've never struck you. I've never struck Laura. I've never struck you. There's only been a few that have honestly crossed the line.
So you struck her because
report.
she was making fun of your looks and stuff like that?
For if I just say, hey, so-and-so's ugly, you know, whatever, that's not too far. I'm talking about, and I have these recorded, but I don't want to play them. Frankly, they hurt. I don't want to hear it again. So it was bad. You know, voices, you know, she admits how vile she can get. And that's what it was. Her entire life, vile, vile, vile. And one of these videos was also a copyright strike, just one of them.
And she was just talking about you, right? She wasn't talking about any family members or anything like that?
I don't remember.
Okay, so she was saying vile things about your books, stuff like that.
Yeah, she did talk about my children at one point in one of them.
Why?
But I'm not sure what she said.
Okay, then I'm not gonna take that.
She's made some comments about she got some bad information from somebody else about one of my children that's not even true, and she repeated that just because, you know, hey, I heard it, it must be true.
Do you have a receipt of that?
It was extra hard.
Do you have a receipt of her talking shit about your children?
Yes.
Where?
On my computer. I don't need to play it right now. I have my live at 3. I'm going to get it all out and be done with it.
Okay. Well, I don't believe it's going to be done with because that's never done with. It's never done with.
It is done with when she stops, P10.
But you guys are going to be going back and forth for a long time if you guys miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I left her alone the whole time she was on her 7-day ban. I didn't say a word about her. The only time that I said anything about her was the night, and I'm still getting them occasionally. She's still, whoever's doing it is still trying. It doesn't, you know, hey, she boldface accused me, not just here, but on other places. You know how it is. People only remember the accusation. They never remember the retraction. So even I was in a totally different community in a chat a few days ago, and somebody asked me, hey, is it true that you sent the cops to somebody's house? Fuck no, I would never do that. There's no reports, no calls, no nothing from me on anybody on YouTube. So she had no, unless she had already checked and verified, hey, this is where it came from, then come at me. That's different because I would deserve it. That's going real life. That's doxing. I would never do that. I have never done that, and I never would. So, but she just assumed, and all in my live that I was discussing the email stuff is because she did say on another panel, and I have that clip, I already played it on that live, where she said, bitch, you fucking blah, blah, blah. You want me on this platform because if I'm on a ban, then I've got nothing but time to fuck with you. And talking about my email, that she was going to sign up my email for every spam she could find. She was going to come at me. She was going to cause shit for me with my email. And then lo and behold, the next day, somebody's trying to hack into my email, and I'm getting all these
Well,
emails.
if you believe that, like,
I mean, hey,
Voices is not a hacker, okay? I can pretty much guarantee you she's not a super hacker. She barely can get on
reset
StreamYard.
password, whatever word
You
you want
can't
to use for
reset.
it.
Come on, man.
You
Claiming
can
her
reset
was,
somebody's password. You can actually lock them out of their account by doing that too much.
Sure. I mean, like,
You can lock somebody. I had
you
to
don't have
reach out to
two-step. You
people to
don't.
let
You don't
them know
have
that this
two-step
was happening.
You don't have two-step verification for your email.
Well, yeah, of course I do.
Okay, then they can't because they would have. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Accusing her—that's so
Well,
ridiculous.
still, I didn't accuse her. I asked her. Voices, is this you? You know, because in my opinion, based on all of these things that you just said, and suddenly now this is happening every half hour, all night long, and all the way into the next day. Come on. Who else has nothing but time on their hands to sit there and try to reset some of these passwords?
She's
every
not
hour for 12
resetting
hours
your
straight?
password. Come on,
I
lady
don't
can
know.
barely get on StreamYards, and you're talking about she's gonna hack your password for your email. Come on.
Who else?
ridiculous.
Who else has any motive? That's all I'm saying. It
Wouldn't they
would
send
make
you a notification that somebody was trying to get in? Wouldn't they send you a notification that someone was trying to get into your email?
Yeah, that's what I showed on the live. I showed the whole string of emails that I got with all of the, this is your code thing. Reset your password. Of course, I redacted them, but there's tons of them. Every 30 minutes.
But this is like another thing is like you believe in freedom of speech, right, ma'am?
Of course.
Then why are you limiting? I mean, freedom of speech is even things that people say nasty things about you. I mean, like I don't believe.
Tim, you don't know the extent of it.
Believe me, I've had a lot of people make fun. Listen.
You don't know the extent of what she has said. I know the difference between talking shit and harassment and doxing. That is a big difference.
But you stroke her for hate speech.
Somebody had a video about me a long, long time ago that was, it was hilarious. Used my face and everything, made this little skit. If you're going to have a clip channel, at least try to be funny. I love the funny ones, even the ones making fun of me. I think they're funny. But if you're going to put together, a video that's just nasty, 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 vile, then you need to reassess your own life. Because that is just zero. There's just no reason for it. She has gone way too far. And she even caught up on your panel after she got back from her 7-day ban, Queen Bee. And she said, well, now I've learned my lesson. I can go up to the line, but I can't cross it anymore. And then she crosses it again.
Well, I don't agree with doxing. I don't agree with saying your name or anything like that. I'm not in a situation like that. I think she was wrong for doing that, personally. But I don't think it's a good idea to start striking people because you just don't like insults.
I haven't done that. How many times do I need to say that?
You did that before that thing that says the elephant in the room live. You struck her for hate.
Because she went too far. There is a difference between a regular review, even when they get shitty, and what she did. That's all I'm going to say. There is a huge difference. Voices. You should know this.
No, I know
You
Voices.
should know this.
She says sometimes she says very vile things, but this is America.
You can only imagine that is when you go too far and when you break TOS violation, just don't do it. Stop it. People need to stop doing that for one thing. False strikes need to stop. False net strikes need to stop. Absolutely. And I have not false struck anybody. But the going as far as Voices goes needs to stop as well.
I don't know. I think it's a very bad precedent that you start striking people because they say mean things about you. I think it's bad.
Not just mean things, P-Tim. And, I hope that you are never subjected to what I have been from Voices.
I'm pretty sure I have. I have been subjected to a lot of things, and I still have. I've had Dolly said, "Where's your red dot?" and claimed that I was I had a red dot and I was a pedophile, and I never struck his channel. So
that's not.
I think that's significantly worse. I would think that's significant. I've had people accuse me of being a pedo, never struck their channel.
Well, I think that people need to stop saying things like that because that's wrong. That's wrong. It is just disgusting to say that about somebody.
I mean, I just don't. I don't think
there's all kinds of people on these streets that just, not just her. There's several of them that are doing the exact same stuff, going way too far into the hateful, abusive, vile attacks. Not just talking shit, vile attacks.
I think being called a pedo is significantly worse than being called fat. I would suggest that. I would probably rather.
I agree.
I think Laura literally said that she thinks I'm a bald fat guy. I didn't say, "Oh my God, I'm going to strike Laura." No, I never. I laughed.
That she had up with that.
Yeah, and I didn't strike that either. I didn't strike that either.
And that's your right. You can choose
because I believe that people
choose to ignore or choose to. It would have been within your right to say, no, I'm not having that.
No, because that was number one. I mean, if you want to,
people need to know that they have a right to strike when people say shit like that, because there is a difference between talking smack and going too far. There's a difference. People need to read the TOS because there is a big difference. And if they cross that line, you have every right to strike them and you have every right to ignore them. It's your choice.
I know.
I chose to strike, and it is my right. And from that point, I couldn't even control that. All I did, it's not even a strike. It's a report. All I did was report it, fill out the little form, and hit submit. It is then up to YouTube whether they're going to do anything about it or not, right? That is their decision from there. They decided, yes, this has gone too far. This is a violation of TOS. Yep, video's gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something that we control. You can report a video all day long.
Well, YouTube is known for fucking up on a continuous basis with reporting.
There's actually a few that a friend of mine went through because I did a while back, like a year or two ago, where she reported them over and over and over. And maybe she didn't do it right. I'm not sure. But they had also gone just as far about that person. And those videos stayed up. She reported them.
Just let me put. Laura never called me a P word. There was just someone in her chat that said that. So just a correction. She never called me a P word.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
No, I'm just correcting the chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't want people to think Laura called me. I don't think I remember even Laura ever called me that. But
yeah, I mean, for one example, nonsense. Channel nonsense. She's come at me. She's come at me several times. I've never struck her.
But I'm just saying,
she doesn't go too far. She doesn't go too far.
Wait, what? Okay, Laura doesn't go too far. Okay.
Nonsense. I don't know what her name is. The channel Nonsense.
I think she's gone too far.
She's a blonde girl.
I know Nonsense. I watch her channel.
Okay, I'm just saying she doesn't go too far. There's there's several that have done I'm not even going to say that name. There's somebody who did a live about somebody else and implied or actually stated that this person's child got HIV from being SA'd by her dead relative. And that video is still up and it's reported.
That video should be reported because that's disgusting.
It's disgusting. And it's still up.
Yeah.
There's just all kinds of videos that are still up, and
I've
never
shows you YouTube
any of it.
Shows YouTube is pretty inconsistent. That's for sure.
They are, but I think it also has to do with how you report it as well. If you just hit the report and don't fill anything in, and you're not at the right timestamp, they're probably going to ignore it. There's a certain way you have to do it, and there's other follow-up steps that you need to do. Not just getting the report and just waiting. There's other things you got to do.
I don't know. I think you ever heard the Streisand effect?
I have, but it's been a long time.
Okay, so basically Streisand decided to sue a guy because of a photo he took of her house. He didn't mean to, but he was just doing it because it was like the real estate market and whatever. She sued him for a ridiculous sum of money. I think it was like $20 million, $30 million. I think it was like a huge sum of money. Do you know what happened? Everyone's now seen her house because she did that. If she would have kept her mouth, if she would have kept her mouth shut and just ignored it, and just basically, then people wouldn't do it. But the thing is when you strike one, let's say you take down voices. Okay, congratulations, you took down voices. Someone else is going to talk shit about you. It's just that simple. And they're going to, and then you can't stop the whole internet, man. And it's just like my advice to you is like, you just ignore that shit and just hit the 3 dots. If she really is that annoying to you, just hit the 3 dots.
It's not annoying. It's beyond annoying. I think that is honestly the thing that a lot of people don't get. I find I love self-deprecating humor. I can laugh at myself all damn day long. I am Gen X. We don't give a shit about most stuff, but it has gone too far, way too far. It really, really has.
I don't know
Panel
about
after panel
that.
after panel after panel. And I'm sorry if you know voices and you don't get this, then that's
I know
yeah,
voices, and voices says things that I disagree with.
You're up here.
What's up, Good Egg? Good Egg, can we hear you? Speak up.
So B10, I'm confused. I think that there's like people are using maybe the wrong terms. Did she strike it or did she report it? Those are two totally different things.
Reported.
Yeah, there's
the
nothing
little
wrong with
flag.
her reporting it. Like if you report something and it gets taken down, that means that
she copyrighted it. But did you also strike it as well? You struck one of her videos too, right?
Yeah, there was one, and it was. Let me see here. Hang on. Let me
Wait,
get
hold
it
on.
right.
Time Susan, when you say you struck it, did you do a copyright strike or a privacy strike?
Let me go look before I can answer that. Hang on.
All right, because I mean, a false copyright strikes, you don't like what people are saying is absolute BS. But if you report something and then YouTube decides it's actually a TOS violation, takes it down, that's not easy for that to happen. And people should be able to report things that they want.
Okay, I have it up. I had done a live called "When They Choose to Hate Instead of Help," and this was. Go watch it. It was a good live. It was about we need to get our focus back on the true crime and helping and all that. And these people, it's been an onslaught for weeks.
So what did you strike it for?
So
did you strike it or report it?
She took that video. I did have a thing on there that said, please just watch this, share it. If you're going to do commentary, be fair. But she took that and included it with harassment. She mixed it.
Okay, but did you do a privacy strike or a copyright strike on it?
Copyright.
Okay,
it was her entire live was just my video where
did it come down and stay down?
Yes.
See, I don't get it. So she basically, you didn't like her commentary on that video, and it went down because you thought it was vulgar.
It was vile. She also mixed in some of the here's where you go to see the doxing video and all this bullshit. I have had it. I'm standing up for myself. When I see videos that go too far, I'm totally fine with just the talking shit. I don't care about those. That's fine. But she's the one that won't stop talking about me. I haven't mentioned your name in forever. Go away, girl. Melissa, she's.
I mean, you have a scheduled live about her.
No. I'm talking about Melissa Jade. I don't have any live scheduled about Melissa Jade.
To be honest with you, just don't argue with the chat. I mean, I get there's some people that just don't like, but just please don't. Because
I'm only addressing it because it's on the screen. I'm not looking at chat.
Yeah, but
it's just
dumb. Yeah, because it never works out when you argue with the chat, and
it's just stupid. Anyway, no,
if they were doing commentary on it, then for you to copyright strike it, it's not really in the spirit of the copyright strike because that's fair use. But
can you tell me the difference? What is your opinion of the difference between a review and commentary and going past it into hateful, abusive, vile, going way too far?
So basically a copyright, and just to be clear, since you're getting up here and telling people hey, if you use my content and you're saying negative stuff or you're saying mean stuff about me, I'm going to copyright strike it. I think that's fair warning. Wait, I'll answer your question. A copyright strike means that it's for copyright and it wasn't fair use. If they're giving any commentary on it, it's transformative and it is fair use, whether they're saying this is the best video ever or they're saying the person who created this video is the spawn of Satan, right? So if you copyright strike it, you did it, whatever, but that's not actually a copyright strike. You did it because you didn't like the way they transformed it. If they give any commentary, it's transformative. If they just ran it.
Commentary. Criticism is commentary, right? Criticism is when you cross the line past criticism into harassment and abuse.
You're misusing it. You're misusing it.
To defend you in a way and to clear something up. If you did a TOS report on something, like you said, this other video, and it got taken down, that is valid. And people should not be giving any shit. You should be allowed to report for TOS. And if YouTube decides it's TOS and it comes down, that's a creator's fault because they broke TOS. If you copyright strike because instead of doing a TOS violation, you didn't report for TOS, you didn't say this was harassment or hate speech, you said it was a copyright strike, that is false. And that's misusing the system. But you said you're telling everybody what you're going to do when it happens, so whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
What if,
like I said,
what if
there's
you
a
went?
difference between
I mean, like, can I give
fair
you
use is not a free pass. Fair
Yeah,
use
can I
is
say
not a free
something?
pass.
Can I ask a question, Scrimston? What if, like, you did commentary over a true crime, like, for instance, is like Proudfoot, and you started going through, and he didn't like your commentary about his interview, and he struck you for that because he thought what you were stating about him was vile. What would you do about that?
Well, number one, I would never do that. I have never done that, and I would never do that. So I don't have to worry about it.
You're not answering the question. This is a hypothetical. You're not going to answer the hypothetical?
Hypothetically speaking, that is not an answerable question because
you would think it would, but you would think, yes, it is an
between-
answerable question. You would say that was wrong or that was right.
If I got struck for saying something that's absolutely abusive, hateful, a violation of TOS, and I was using somebody's content to do that, absolutely that would be wrong.
Then you should report it for TOS violation. I understand your reasoning, but what I'm saying, we're just saying that that's misusing the system. We're not trying to stop you. We're not trying to tell or anything like that. We're just being clear. And I came up here because B10 kept saying you shouldn't strike because of you don't like what people say. And I came up to clarify, hey, if you did a report for like harassment or hate speech and it worked, that's totally valid. So, but to say you're going to copyright strike to get around that, I understand what you're saying. I understand your rationale, but it is misusing the copyright strike system. You could be trying to take it down with TOS reports, but when they don't work, you go and you do the nuclear option of a false copyright strike. And it's really.
I did it on the exact same day. Same day, April 3rd.
I would ask you a question.
Like I said, let me say this one last thing, B-Tim, and then I'll because I've been trying to say this. Fair use is not a free pass to abuse somebody. It's just not.
That's you're actually
under criticism. Fair use covers you for criticism. People love to say that.
Which is worse?
Hide behind that.
Which is worse? Let me ask you a question. Which is worse? Being called fat and having someone make fun of your voice, or being falsely accused of being a murderer?
It really depends.
No, this is not a question to you. No, this is a question to Crime Sleuth. Which is worse? Being accused of being a murderer, like let's say murdering your
It's all wrong. That's my answer.
So you're basically saying that all the channels that basically falsely accuse Proudfoot of being a murderer or having something to do.
I believe that is vile behavior and it should not be happening. You will not find any of that bullshit on my channel. I'll never do that to any parent ever.
And then the last thing I would say, Crime, and I'm not against, when you said that fair use is not an excuse for abusive behavior, you're not incorrect. So if somebody is saying something that is hate speech or harassment, does violate TOS, you should be able to report it for TOS violation, and they can't say it was fair use, okay? However, if you can't get it taken down for TOS, but then you go and do a copyright strike, that's a false copyright strike, okay? Yeah. Either the comments that they're saying violate TOS or they don't. They're two separate, completely siloed issues. Also, Crime Sleuthing, were you a mod for Michael Long's Facebook groups?
The original, yeah.
Yeah. Have you?
It was not, I stood with Sophie, not Michael.
Oh, we don't use her name, but I'm just saying. I just want to say, like, that
we do.
I just wondering if you renounced him as a criminal and apologized to his victims.
Absolutely called his ass out for what he did. I was in full support of him protecting his daughter in the beginning. Full support. When your child comes to you and makes a statement like that, you stand with that child until proven otherwise. Period. She was screaming and crying. Please don't make me go back.
No, I get it.
Right? So, that is why I stood with that little girl. I stood with that little girl. But when he went too far, and it's all right there in the group, or even I was calling out, there were many people in there calling out like, hey, this is not cool. where he was having people like call and they would pay like $50 or something to have like a FaceTime conversation with his child and him. That's gross. And we called it out. We're like, oh, this isn't looking good. And then there's the groupies that he had.
Wait, that paying for the thing
Yeah.
as an admin, can you confirm? Are you saying that you can confirm that happened as an admin, like with communication
Well, I
from?
didn't have anything to do with any of that. He was
No,
doing
no,
that
no.
on
I'm
his
not you had
own. We
anything to
just
do
saw
with
it on
it.
the group.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, did you hear from him? Like, did you know as an
We
admin
saw
that
the
was
lives
actually
as they were
happening?
happening. Yeah, yeah, it was all right there. Yeah, they were paying to be able to talk to this kid. And I'm like, ew. And I called that out. And then the groupie thing was really creepy. I didn't like that at all. I was absolutely never any form of groupie for him. I was there for that little girl, and that's it. And then he kept getting his groups taken down because he was under that gag order, right? So I guess people were reporting the group because he kept talking about things he shouldn't have been talking about. And we were telling him, stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. When there's a gag order, shut up. And he wouldn't. So his groups kept getting taken down. And I was admin over, not the first one. He and whoever did the very first one. The replacement group, the first one, I had made a replacement group. Sophie's Army or something. And people started coming there. And then it grew and grew and grew. That one got deleted as well. And then I made another smaller one. And then he made another one. And then I said, okay, since he's made another one, we'll just kind of keep this one to, hang out and talk. I asked him permission, can I keep this? Do you want me to delete it? What do you want me to do? And
Oh,
he
I know
said,
who
keep
you are.
it. I
I
don't
know
care.
who you are now. I know who you are now. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm like, what do you want me to do? And so he was like, yeah, just go ahead and keep it. He had told me that he was going to make me, I had dropped down from admin. When he joined the group, I dropped down from admin to just regular member at that point. I didn't want to admin any groups for him. When I say admin, it's really, I created the group. He came in and took over.
No,
That's
I
all
remember.
that happened.
I remember that.
So
Yeah.
he took over. I wasn't like running any of the groups at any point in time ever. I was just there to support. There were people that were selling t-shirts and all this stuff. I was never in any of that. I was strictly only there to support her. That's it. I never went to any of the protests or any of that stuff. So, but once he actually took off with her, I never said another word in support of any of it. I'm like, that is wrong. I called it out immediately, as most of us did. That's when he lost most of his support at that point, because we were trying to hang in there. Like, he's trying to protect his kid. We might not like what he's doing, but he is trying to protect this little girl, But once he took off, we were all very vocal about it. We're like, dude, that is no life for a child. You need to come back. You need to bring her back. That is bullshit. Where is she? Where are you? But there were other people, other creators who knew where he was and was hiding him, helping him. And that is wrong. None of us ever helped him or knew where he was. And I'm glad he is exactly where he is. And I cheered it on when the man who took over, Tim, when he took over, I cheered all that on the whole way through. Yes, give him freaking life. You don't take off. That's kidnapping kid and hiding them. You don't do that. That went too far.
Well, I think we solved the problem. You made a report and it came down for TOS violation. Then there's nothing wrong with that. Your copyright strike was a false copyright strike. It's a misuse.
That's your opinion.
But you know that's some. I mean, it seems like people
not
just
the opinion.
that you're going to do it.
It is an opinion. Yeah.
People do it. No, it's like by the rules. I mean, by the book. I'm not saying it's right or wrong.
Yeah, that's what that's I think was where we're disagreeing though on the fair use, but that's fine.
I have a question for you, Crime Suit. It says from Kodo. It says, can you ask Crime Suit? I'm not going to call you by a derogatory name while asking you a question. Crime Suit, then why she is upset people looked into her dad's probate after she went live and gave out probate information, case number, and told them how to look it up.
That is a bold-faced lie. I never did that. Ever.
They literally did as you asked.
Yeah.
I mean, you're asking the one person that probably will make a video and will show you exactly that, Kodo, which is Chronicles.
You show me saying, hey, general public, here, go look up my probate case. Here's the case number. Lie. Never happened. Ever.
She might not make a video.
I had offered one person, I said, if you want to see my probate, to see that I wasn't lying about it, I offered to send my probate information to her privately off of YouTube so she could go look and verify that I was not lying. That's it. That's the only offering I ever did, was to one person. That's it. And that was to be held privately off of YouTube.
Oh man, why would you, even like if we, even that story, like you really believe that you would give this to one person and they would privately keep it secret? Like,
at the time, I thought that the person had ethics. Yes.
You don't do that ever. Even though somebody's on here, you think they're your best friend. Like, stop.
Yeah. Well,
Give me
I know. Well, they were saying I was lying about probate, so I was like, hey, if you want to see it, I'll show it to you. I'm not lying.
You gave to somebody who,
but I never did. I never did give it to her or anybody else. I never gave any of my probate information to anybody. It was found after my name was discovered.
Yeah.
That's it.
Just, you know.
It says, Melissa says, you said on a public panel, I can prove it.
Well, it was obviously a error in judgment, maybe in the moment.
I would never told anyone business.
Yeah, I would. No, I never said, hey, everybody go look it up. You would have to dox me to do that. And I never wanted to be doxed. I've asked adamantly several times, please don't dox me. Please stop.
Well, I think that Carmen said that I think when Voices came up here before, I don't know if you heard it, I don't know if you saw the chat, but the chat in general was very negative, like, towards her. And then, you know, so in that case, she kind of got people saying you did the wrong thing. And then you came up here and now you said your piece, but now you're going on like a little bit longer than Voices. So I feel like the balance is starting to tip the other way.
Answering questions.
You were with her when she came up, right? And now you don't want to do too much or it's going to.
Well, it's gone into other topics, and
she's answering other questions too. You know, to be fair, she's not only answering that. She also answered your Michael Long question, which I don't think has anything to do with Voices. I don't think Voices was there at the time.
Someone told me that, and I was like trying to figure out who she was, but now I know who she is. And I don't mean that like in a weird way. I just mean like I remember that situation.
I'm a mother and grandmother in Oklahoma. That's all anybody needs to know.
Don't tell me their state.
The only thing that I have ever said on YouTube is my name is Debbie and I live in Oklahoma. I'm a mother.
Why'd you use your first name?
I'm okay. That is okay. That is okay to use somebody. It's okay for me to tell everybody my first name.
But just don't do it on this panel. Like, I really don't.
You can dox yourself all day long too. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
but
I just don't want to.
And yes, I'm just. Do you have any other questions today?
No, I actually came up because I was getting more wanted to correct B Tim because he kept saying strike when I was pretty sure you were talking about report.
But it's too bad.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, there's a difference between like, okay, YouTube might be like, oh, that's bullying and harassment and whatnot. I don't believe that's appropriate. I don't think it's a good idea to be like, you know, taking people down because you just don't like them cursing at you or something.
But see, and I understand that. That is your choice, B Tim. That is your choice to not strike. But it is other people's choice to strike if they so choose.
Report. You can't just choose.
Yes, I'm sorry. See, he uses the word strike. And
I use struck. Yeah, that's my fault. It's my fault. Yeah.
Report. It is your right to report or not. It is each individual's right to say, hey, you know, I don't give a shit. They can call me every name in the book, whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to do nothing, whatever. That is your choice. And it is also our choice, most of us on the other side of this, who agree if you go too far into truly disgusting, vile things like what Voices has been doing, and I am not the only one that she's done this to. By far. She has talked on this panel about all of her strikes and stuff. Within 2 months of having her channel, she already had her third, I said strike again, report. She was already down twice. Remember the first one for a week and then the second one for 2 weeks. This is who she is.
Yeah, but I mean,
I have no reports on me for anything. I have no strikes against me for copyright. I don't do that. I know the difference between criticism and fair use and going way too far. People need to figure out what that line is and stop crossing it.
Right,
especially
but you know, fair use and abusive content, they have nothing to do with each other. So it's not like a line where
Well,
something's
no, I
very
mean, you've crossed that line a few times. I mean, let's keep it real. You really have, you know? Hold on real quick. 1 second. GM Lovely says, "What blame Katie is okay." That's old, but hold on. Murder Merc says, hold on. Yo, Queen, I'm back for this chick. What is going on? I didn't even know you knew her. Slim Jim gifted 5 memberships. And hold on. Slim Jim says, hold on. This is CS offered her behind the scenes money and other things to Deets and other YouTube creators. Don't play victim now, ma'am.
Offered her behind scenes money. What?
Yeah, she said Crime Sleuth offered her behind the scenes money and other things to Deets and other YouTube creators. Don't play victim now, ma'am.
No, I didn't. Money?
Is that Murder Merc, that guy from way back? Like,
yeah, but it was the account was made like yesterday, so I don't know if it's really him or not.
Well, he deleted, I think, terminated at one point, so it could be, you know.
Yeah.
But
well, I just wanted to come and clear that up. I will be playing the entire clip again. We were not talking about voices. We did not speak about voices in any way, shape, or form. She decided to come up there and just get a slug in and got kicked. That's it.
Yeah, because the clip only shows where basically you're like, she asked if it's okay, and you're like, yeah, that's fine. I guess I don't care. And she comes up and then she says something, and then your first and last name, and then calls you a whore and she's gone. And you said she just doxed me on your panel. That's it.
Yep. And then she got kicked. And we pretty much went as within 30 seconds, we were back to what we were talking about. We were talking about all kinds of other stuff, you know, not even like, you know, current
events. I
didn't
because the stream is down. It's gone. So I didn't get to watch it. I don't know.
She's just going to edit out that portion. It'll be back up. She made it private.
So are you guys like co-hosts and stuff now or something? What was she upset? She kept saying you guys are co-host or you guys are gonna.
Yeah, it's like why would she get up there and jump on the panel just because somebody's like, hey, let's do some collabing on some, you know, like off-topic stuff. You know, we were talking about conspiracy theories, UFOs, Mandela effect, Bigfoot, stuff like that. You know, having some fun shows about those topics. That's all. There's nothing wrong with any of that.
But you didn't bring her up about the emails and saying she hacked your email and all that?
Nope, never. The only thing that she's going to edit out of that live is just the little blip doxing.
You did think that she was the person, you thought somebody was trying to
hack your email.
And I said that. I'm not accusing. I'm just saying, hey, you know, when somebody says they're going to, you know, fuck with your email and then suddenly your email's getting fucked with, what would you think? You know, I'm like, hey, I wanted her to come explain herself.
Right.
To be honest with you,
tell me what's going on, because I showed the whole thing of the emails every 20 to 30 minutes for 12 hours straight, and I'm still getting them. Yeah,
well, I mean, is this your work email that you put on your YouTube channel?
It's just my YouTube.
Yeah, well, that's probably why. That's, you know.
And she actually said on Laura's panel, she said, now that I have her email, I'm going to fuck with her. I'm going to fuck with her email.
But that doesn't prove that
I'm going to do that. I'm going to.
So what evidence? You're a fact-based true crime channel. What evidence do you have that that's Voice is doing it? Besides her saying that, like,
if it was a court of law, she would probably be convicted by very strong circumstantial evidence.
She would not be convicted. Let's be real. She would not be convicted. I would argue that.
Well, hold on. Now you asked her the question. You got to give her a second to answer. You know what I mean?
The best she would get would be a grand jury.
Dang, man.
I mean, come on. If everybody could just lighten up, take a step back, and chill out, things could calm down. You know. I haven't said a word about anybody in days other than Voices.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, hey, what's going on here? You know, you said you're going to mess with my email, and then lo and behold, here's all these crap that I'm getting in my email. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. She point blank flatly accused me of being somebody that called somebody to her house, and with zero evidence of that. That's actually accusing somebody of a crime. That would have been a false police report for me to do that. I don't fuck with breaking laws. And I don't go real life.
Well, Melissa says you absolutely were dancing around talking about what you have been dealing with. Stop it.
Oh, so she's saying she was
but
up at 3:00 in the morning watching this live.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just reading off her comment. It
That's
says,
not what happened. Yeah,
you
no.
absolutely
Yeah, that's
were
not what
dancing
happened.
around, talking about what you've been dealing with, and then
Because
said, "Stop it."
that was me being respectful when I was directly asked about voices. I didn't say, "Oh yeah, this fucking bitch," blah blah blah. You know what I mean? I never said any of that. I was super careful and respectful, and as vague as I possibly could be. Like, hey, yep, there's been some issues. You know, 'cause she was wanting to come up. There's been some issues, but whatever. It's your channel.
Oh, right.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I don't feel any worse for voices than I do for you.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing when it comes to good egg, but anyhow.
All right. Well, again, I'll be
hold
playing
up,
the whole.
Voice did say that she said she was going to sign you up for spam, not like hack your account, though.
She said she was going to F with me in every way possible, is what she said on Laura's panel.
Oh, on Laura's. Okay. I didn't see that then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I played it on that live. To give context, I was like, okay, so here's where she said she was going to dox me, and then lo and behold, I'd get doxed. Here's where she said she's going to F with my email. Lo and behold, here's my email getting F with, you know. We never know for sure, right? I would have to, but if I filed a police report over her, if I even could, I don't even know if I could, but like, if I can file a police report over the attempted, resetting my password, I don't know if that would count.
Oh my God. Really?
What I'm saying is they would be able to tell. Other people would be able
I
to
didn't reset your fucking password. Now, come on.
Come on.
Even attempting to do it, just stop it.
What's that going to look on the warrant? Like arrested for
Just
attempted
like
password
it is
changing?
so easy to prove that I certainly wasn't the one that sent anybody to anybody's house. If that happened, I had nothing to do with any of that. It's easy to prove it. You can do it for you real quick, voices. You've got all your own information. You've got your grandma's address and phone number.
Queen, can you
figure
say
it out.
bird?
You can figure out who did it.
Queen,
Wasn't
can you
me.
Queen, can you say bird hacker? Say bird hacker.
Bird hacker. Bird hacker. But you know what, Melissa, we don't know. Like, I don't watch Deets. I don't watch you know what I'm saying, most of the other girls. So I really have no idea. If you want to say something, or you have something that's missed, you're welcome to click that link and come up here. I can't.
As long as we're clear that she's not accusing me of
that's fine.
doxing her.
We can take turns. You know what I'm saying? We can take turns on that. But I'm just saying that there's things that she's saying that I don't know. So
I'm not going to play the doxing. I've already silenced, my last name and my location from it.
Mister, you're up here, baby. What's up?
What's up, Mister?
I do have one question for Crime Sleuthing. Do you log into your email via your phone?
Why?
Because when you do, if you're on your computer and you log into your email via your phone, you automatically get an alert. It's a security feature.
Yeah, to
confirm it is you. And if you do that and you get those kind of alerts, you owe Voices an apology. Because every time
you have it, you have it backwards. You have it backwards, Mister.
No.
Wait, calm down.
You have it backwards.
Calm down.
You have it backwards. If you log in on a computer, can I answer?
Yeah, answer.
If you log in on your computer for your Google account, then you will get a thing pop up on your phone verifying, hey, is this me? Yep, this was me. I get that all the time.
And it goes the other way too.
Yes,
it goes the other way too.
I have never had such an alert on my phone for logging in, because I'm always logged in on my. That is my Google account on my phone. So I'm always logged in.
Crime Sleuthing. It
That's
goes
always. If you were to log into a different one, maybe, but I'm always logged into that one.
Well, see, what happens is that what she's trying to say is that basically, what's up? If someone else attempts to log into your account, they send you a notification that says, "Is this you from so and so state?" And you can say no. and then they
Right.
stop that person from doing that. Did you get any of those notifications?
No, I did not, because all they were doing was sending.
Exactly my point.
Well, I don't know what your point is.
You're
I never
logging
said
into
that she
your-
tried to log in. I said that somebody has been trying to reset, like
You
the code that you get.
log
The
into your
code
phone
that you
because
get.
she's not even from your goddamn state. Your phone.
You really don't know what you're talking about, respectfully.
I
You don't
do,
know what you're talking
'cause I
about.
just did it.
About this situation, you don't know what you're
I
talking
do
about.
as to the
Okay.
emails, because you automatically, whether you sign in via your phone or via your computer, one of them tells the other what the hell's going on. I just
But that's
did
if
it
they
with
actually
my
have
phone.
your password.
I
That's
just-
if
yeah,
you
yeah,
have entered
but-
your
My
password.
voice is an apology.
Yeah, Mister.
No, I don't.
Happy.
Voice is shit.
Yes, you do.
No, I
You
don't.
accused her of hacking your email. That is false comment. That is
Whatever.
a false accusation.
I mean,
Whatever.
Prime Sleuth, what she's basically stating is that if it was wrong for voices to accuse you of the grandmother situation, then it would also be equally it would be also wrong to accuse voices of being a hacker with no proof. It would be two things. It would be like two things, two wrongs, basically. That's what she's basically
Like
trying
I
to say.
said, strong circumstantial evidence. When you say you're going to do it and then it starts happening, and you say you're going to start messing with somebody's email, and then suddenly you're getting, 25 in a row reset code.
Ma'am,
And it says in the
circumstantial
email,
evidence
if this
don't hold
wasn't
up
you,
in
you can just
fucking
ignore
court.
the email.
You need to watch court more.
By the way,
Okay,
Cappy,
yeah.
you have a question, Cappy? Because I don't want to be rude. Cappy jumped on. Cappy?
What's up with Avatar, Cappy?
Yeah, what's with your avatar, Cappy? What's going on with your avatar?
Being a little patriotic is all.
Okay.
I'm from the
Hey,
USA.
this has
Why can't
gotten
I
way
fucking
off
have a
topic,
USA?
which I expected. I'm going to hop down. Y'all have a good day.
No, I'm just here. That's all. I mean, I was going to come up sooner. I mean, I wanted to come up sooner, but because you were talking about being accused, of certain things, but I've heard you accuse people of things like, regarding your medical, like procedures or appointments or status, or, you've done your fair share here, Sleuthin. Like,
Okay.
you definitely have like some accountability to take for your part in a lot of this.
Accountability. These people who have been harassing me for weeks, many weeks. Where is their accountability?
You find yourself running to their panels and talking about things like all the time. It's not like you're just quietly in some corner over there,
Because I stupidly thought that I could have an adult conversation with people who can't have an adult conversation.
And that's another thing, though. It's like I've heard you lie more than one time. Like
that is why I started using
you lied on Kane and myself before. It's really hard to take anything that you have to say, like take your word for it.
Opinion.
Because I've heard it's not an opinion. You actually lied.
It is an opinion.
Before.
It is an
No,
opinion.
you lied on me and Queen before, and that's a fact.
Suddenly, it's fact. Just
that's
because
you have lied on myself and Queen Bee before. I've seen you lie on panels. That is a fact.
And beat him of scamming, you little bitch.
Wait,
I
don't.
Never said beat him, but okay. And
Queen
also back then said we could have a chat about that in the future, and that's fine. But why? See, this is deflection. I came up to talk about specifically what Voices just straight bold face fucking lied about on this panel, and that's all I wanted to talk about. All this other bullshit has been brought up to deflect.
It's probably you logging into your email and it's letting.
No, I was freaking asleep. I was asleep.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Right.
Sure,
But,
that's what they
I'm
all
not talking to you anymore.
Accusation.
You're no, whatever.
Okay. Let me see. Anywho. It suddenly got really quiet quickly. I mean, see, I don't like.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say. So basically, you're saying it could be the Google or whatever, the Google feedback stuff. And yeah, we definitely are gonna have a conversation about the Billy Joe Quentin Simon stuff because that was fucked up. So that definitely needs to be addressed for sure. However, like I said, I'm not going to do it in the middle of bullshit, though. That's
Yeah.
not going to make anything. That's not going to be able to get anything resolved, or you know what I mean.
Well,
Yeah.
no. I was just making a point to her that she's lied a lot of times.
What, baby? I'm sorry.
I said I was just making a point to her that she has lied on panels before. It's hard to take what she says. You know what I mean? Like without a grain of salt.
That's why I think people are having a really hard time with believing you now because
the slew. I'll show the slew of emails that I got while I was asleep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, people have a hard time believing what it's like, almost like the boy that cried wolf. It's because you've lied so many times before about stupid shit or other things that now people are having a hard time believing you, even if you are telling the truth. It's just, you know what I mean? People are like,
yeah,
hesitant. You know what I mean?
Well, people have here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. So if you would like to share this, you can show this. I don't care because it's redacted. And this is only a few of them. This is just what I showed on my live about it.
You ain't gonna fucking come back and try to strike me and shit.
No, I don't false strike. Have I ever struck you, Queen, for anything?
No, I'm just
All
saying,
right.
if you do, it's gonna be a fuck. We're going to fucking war, bitch. I swear to God. Don't
never
you
fucking
do
struck
it.
you. There you go.
Don't you fucking do it.
234, 254, 340, 351.
No, these are the emails you got from the fucking
right.
from the attempts to get into the email.
Attempts to reset my. It says we received your request for a single-use code to use with your Microsoft account. Your single-use code is, and that's the one associated with that email address. She said she was going to start
sending you a reset code.
Right, that's all it was, and all like every 20 minutes, all night long. There's about 14 hours of these.
That wouldn't have been just for somebody That wouldn't have been just for you logging in, though. That's not. It doesn't.
Correct.
Mine don't do that. So
right. This is somebody literally trying to reset the code to reset my password.
Well, obviously they won't be able to reset the code, but like it could be somebody.
Yeah, it could be someone else. Like a lot of times, like channels, like you might not know this, but there's a lot of channels that will try to like. There's a lot of scammers that will try to take over a YouTube channel and then put like Elon Musk says invest in this crypto coin, and we can show you how to. You give us your crypto coin, we'll give you 20% more.
Who has my email though? I guard that email with my life.
Well,
I was going to say, if you message people from, I mean, what is that the same one you message me from? From everybody like the same. So that's an email address that you don't message anybody from?
Correct.
So nobody has that.
Correct.
So then how would Voices have it to do that?
Yeah. Because it's my YouTube, so it's on the copyright.
You're not even that close with Queen Bee, and you gave it to her, but you guard it with your life.
Yeah, let's hope you guard
your life. Did you not hear what I just answered?
No, you put it on the copyright, but why would you put it on the copyright when you know she's going to get that information?
I didn't realize what she would possibly do with it. I just didn't know. It's the email associated with my YouTube. I thought that's what we had to put on there. I didn't know she was going to come back.
Have you struck other people with that?
I've already changed the email since then. So
I mean, I'm glad you did, because you just showed it to a chat of like 900 people.
I didn't show it to the chat.
So you never gave it to anybody, but you put it on your copyright.
Yeah.
Okay.
And how many channels have you struck with using that email?
I know the other 2 people would never do that. Never try to reset my code. No, they wouldn't do that.
If she used it to strike, and then the same day, like, I don't know, the person was probably trying to get you locked out of your email. Like, okay, maybe that person did that. I just don't understand where we go from here.
She just simply needs to stop. That's it. Just stop. Leave me alone. She was.
Well, what
she
I'm
just
saying
came
is,
back
what if
from
it
a
was
7-day
somebody
ban.
else doing it, and here you are thinking it's Voices, but it's somebody else doing it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so. But that's my personal opinion.
Right.
She had just said the day before, I'm going to fuck with her email. I'm going to send her a bunch of spam. I'm going to F with her in every way possible. She just
That's what I'm saying. Voices is proud of herself when she does bad stuff, though. I think that she'd stand on it because Voices has said and done some foul shit, and she's been like super.
Well, she just got up here and lied. She just got up here and lied about what happened on the other channel. She did.
I don't know.
Well, it sounded pretty much like the thing. She just used the word hacking instead, and maybe you didn't use that word. But it sounds like you guys are telling the same. You guys are telling the same story. Another
No, I
thing
mean
is,
what she said when she was up here before I got on. What Voices said up here, that was not true. She
You
said that we
served-
were over there talking shit about her, and she heard. I woke up in the middle of the night and I heard she was talking about me. I was not talking about her. Nobody was talking about her.
except the email thing, right? And whatever. Like you guys are basically telling the same story. I think we all agree that maybe you didn't say hacking, but this email thing, and she got mad and she went crazy. And the bottom line is, like, you know that nobody on YouTube's ever going to stop, right? Like, anybody who you want them to stop their behavior, they're never going to stop. You can't make them stop. There's nothing you can do.
She
and
can
they'll
stop
never
herself.
No, I know, but you can't stop them, and you can't make her stop herself. You can't.
Right. Well, but that needs to be known exactly what happened because she's lying about it.
Like right now, I wish I could make
Like, I
people.
had it coming. I had it coming because I was up there talking about her, and I wasn't talking about her. Nobody was talking about her.
I just find that even in the moment when you really want somebody on YouTube to stop, they don't stop.
Well, actually, some others have. Some
Yeah.
others have that I've had great issues with. We've agreed to stop, and we have. There's been nothing more. It can happen. It happened before when.
But it won't.
Somebody else had threatened to dox me. Somebody told me live on her panel that she was going to dox me and my grandchildren. And I sent her an email and I explained why. I said, please don't. I know this is kind of your thing, but please, 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 please don't. And I kind of briefly explained why. You know what? She backed off. She stopped.
Yeah. Right. Things happen.
And we walked away from each other. That does happen.
Right.
Walk away, Voices. Walk away. I already walked away. She's the one that keeps coming back to me with stuff. I want nothing to do with her.
By the way, when was the Table Talk live? Last night, or was it at the 18th?
Like in the middle of the night.
Of this morning,
Yeah.
or or the 18th. Was it like the early morning of the 18th? When was her live?
It was
No,
technically
it was like
today,
last night.
in the-
Okay.
yeah. It was after midnight. So.
Okay. Just wondering. I don't know.
And
I'm
she made it private so she could edit that section out. I recorded the whole thing and then I just muted her when she said my last name and my location.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. If
Yeah,
I was
nobody was
if I
talking
was
about her.
if I was Voices lawyer, I would be like, listen, we don't know if Crime Sleuthing could have just created those, just sent those reset to create evidence to basically make content for a video. If I was Voices lawyer and I was defending her in a court of law against her
But
being a
that can be
hacker.
proven. But it
That
can
could
be
be a hack.
proven. When you do that, when you actually submit for a reset code like that, they have your IP address.
Right. Well, maybe
So-
maybe you can find the IP. I don't know.
They do have a log of that. It absolutely wasn't me. It was not me. I was asleep. That's what I woke up to.
How do we know you were asleep?
Wasn't you?
Yeah, like
We need surveillance
people
video.
claiming that they're out looking at buffalo. Okay, whatever. I don't care.
I don't know. I just think like the whole hacking thing, you should just probably just throw it, because it's like, it just gets.
It was a one and done. I did a live. I showed exactly what happened, called her out, and I'm done. I can do that. I have a right to do that.
Right. You can just stop. You just stop and cut it off after you said your piece.
Exactly. I did.
Right. Right.
All right.
I haven't brought it back up. I was asked about it here. So.
Right. And then
maybe I don't know the difference between hacking and trying to reset a passcode. To me, that's the same damn thing. If you're trying to get into somebody's email, you're trying to hack into their email.
But at some point, it would.
But you have no proof of it was Voices. That's the thing. And you accused her. Even by asking her, you are accusing them.
Whatever.
No, not whatever. That is a fact.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You sure you weren't looking in the stars and not sleeping?
Yeah, I'm not Brian Coburger.
I had to joke with that.
You're acting like him with all your lies.
No.
Oh, mystery. Oh, honey, bless your heart.
Murderer, quadruple murderer. Yeah, quadruple murderer. It's a bit much.
Yeah, ain't nobody buying that alibi for a second.
Well, you know what? He'll try. I'm sure he'll try. Try.
Part of it makes total
Your
sense, and I did
sleeping
it.
is not a very
I did
good
a video
alibi.
about that. Like, I totally understand. You know, the story about how he said he was out for nighttime drives looking at the moon and stars. And, you know, I do the same thing. I've done lots of nighttime drives, lots of going out and finding a great spot to sit and watch the sunrise and photography. I do time-lapse photography of the skylines. And I showed some of those in the live that I did over it. You know, that all makes sense. And that's why, you know, a lot of people are into that kind of thing. They're going to go, oh, you know what? That actually makes sense. And that's the little seeds of reasonable doubt that get planted. However, if you really look at what she says, she's not saying that that's what he was actually doing. People have joked about it with our thumbnails and
live,
stuff.
yes, with everybody else while Voices was out looking at the buffalo yesterday. And
in the
every
daytime,
day since.
But during the time that I was getting all those emails, where was she?
Prove you were asleep. Nice alibi. It don't work.
Okay, dude.
Prove it. I'm just kidding.
I don't know how we're gonna prove that you're sleeping.
That would really suck if he literally, for example, just using Brian Koberger for an example, if you're accused of doing something and you were actually asleep, how do you fucking prove it? Right?
Because Scott's Den in the chat wants you to grow up.
Shit. I'm sorry.
I'll race you.
Oh, sorry, Scott. Sorry, Scott. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not like we were just talking about bird hackers last 20 minutes.
All right. Well, thank you, Good Egg, for being respectful to me. I really appreciate you, and same to you, Queen, and B10, and you, Cappy. Mystery, have a great day. See y'all later.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I gotta go too.
You just.
Thanks for
I
that.
love how you just were sat up here and said nothing, Cappy. I see how it is.
USA out. Love you guys. Bye.
Oh my God.
Love you, bitch. She supposedly did, Melissa. That's what I said. I don't know her lies. I don't watch that bullshit. So if you want to come up and tell us about it, that's fine. If not, then I don't really know, honey. I have no idea because I don't watch that bullshit. I don't.
She showed the people were trying to reset the password.
Yeah, she showed it. She showed the fucking screenshot of it or whatever she did.
There's the thing, yeah.
I'm just glad Crime Sleuth didn't say like, "Hey, I have a video. I can offer you guys a video of me sleeping to prove I'm sleeping." And she starts trying to send it to you, Queen. I record while I'm sleeping to prove that I'm sleeping.
The Apple Watch actually does keep track of your sleep patterns.
No, we don't want that. We don't want to do that. That would be kind of funny. Like we request your. We'll be like Yannetti from Karen Reed case. We need your Apple Health data to determine if you are sleeping or not. Crime sleeping. We need to know.
Tim, did you see?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Tim, do you see the motion that the defense put in yesterday to have the furniture in the courtroom rearranged because 6 of the seats in the jury box, they can only see like the back of the head of the person testifying, and it like that, violates her constitutional right to face her accusers, but also for the case law says like the jurors need to be able to see like the mouth and eyes of a person to assess their credibility.
I mean, I guess I can agree with that. I
agree with it. No, I actually really agree with it. I think it's fine. But what's really funny is they attached exhibits where they had you sit in the witness stand, and then they had somebody sit and eat and take a picture of you to show that like you could only see the side of his face. From over here, you can only see the back of his face, and it's just really funny.
Imagine paying an expert for that. Like, holy fuck. $500 an hour for that.
You pay like $500 an hour, right? Like Jackson probably gets paid $500 an hour at least. So then you're paying Jackson to sit in the juror seat and take a picture, Nettie to sit in the witness stand.
Oh my god.
It all costs money.
Man, she's gonna need another GoFundMe. That's all I can think of. She's gonna
Well,
need
they're trying to get her thing up to 300K, but like I'm sure she spent that at least already.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. It's very expensive, you know. OJ didn't get out cheap.
The reason why I brought up the email thing is because, and I just did it before I come up, is if you log into your email on your phone and you got your computer up, it'll send, even if you don't, it sends an email to your computer, to your email on your computer, asking to confirm that it is you. It doesn't matter where you're at. But if you normally do not log into your email via your phone, it will send you that email. And vice versa. It goes both ways. It'll alert you saying, hey, you know, some such device logged into your into your email. Is this you?
I think mystery 90% of us at least, or 99% of us don't believe Voices is hacking people's emails.
I agree. And to me, she owes Voices an apology on that part. Now,
well, I mean,
be on a different channel.
Yeah, maybe in a different timeline, in a different reality.
Yeah.
She's not gonna do that. She's, you know what I mean? Like,
Crime Sleuth and will never, she's, as far as I'm concerned, she's the one targeting Voices because she knows that unfortunately Voices can be a hothead. We all know this.
yeah,
But
I mean,
that's not fair to Voices when she's trying so hard to not be as vocal as she has been. Now, I missed the first part, but to accuse her or even ask her if she's the one getting into her email, that to me is an accusation. That's accusing her. That'd be like if any of you said, well, are you getting into my email? Come on. It's a two, both Google and Microsoft, both are a two, what do you call it? Security feature. You have to do both in order to get into your email anymore. It's a security feature that is been added, and she's wrong.
yeah. Well, that's what I think. But anyway,
yeah,
I don't think Voices is hacking, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, I agree. I don't think she is either.
Hey,
Yeah.
Goody, what's up?
I would just say, luckily, they both have channels where they can just go hash this out as long as they want to, and for as long as they want.
Yeah, I mean, like the thing is like I just think like it's like when you say like when she says, oh, she said vile and stuff like that, said vile and horrible things. It's like that's based upon your opinion on what's horrible. What horrible to her could be like mundane to me. You know what I mean? And it's like to me, it's like, I mean, she didn't really point out a particular example. All she said was, oh, she said I was overweight and all that stuff. And it's like, okay, well, welcome to Monday on YouTube with some people.
She can, if they're saying that, she can go ahead and press that
I'm sure she can.
times as she wants, and it will come down if it does break TOS, and if it doesn't break TOS, it won't come down. That's fine. And listen, she is misusing the copyright strike thing, but it's never going to change because we tell her that. Like
No,
people
it's not.
all the time around here. It's annoying. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's a misuse of it, and it's like, you know, it's not right to do that. If she feels like, you know, she has that opinion of, oh, she's misusing my content, it's like, well, that's your opinion, but she's still fair using it. You might disagree with it, but you know, maybe I have a different point of view. I mean, like, I don't know what the whole. They said horrible, vile things. I'm like, well, welcome to YouTube. That's what this platform was built upon. To be honest with you. That I think what was it, the Comeback Girls or something like that? That was the original YouTube thing where it's like these women would just like simply like do like reply backs to people, and they would just do they wouldn't even talk about the subject. They would just put in the title, like a clickbaiting title originally on YouTube. I forget what that was called. I think it was that. It's called like that. I don't know.
I believe you. I really have no knowledge of YouTube beyond trauma and the last 4 years.
No, this was like when YouTube first started. It was like literally like you could. I think they had like a feature where like you can literally reply back to the video that's addressing you or something like that, and that's what they used to do to build their channels. Is like they would just reply back to this channel.
I got the screenshot, but I can't. It's like super blurry, so I can't really see it very well. It just says something about a one-time code. Is that what you're talking about? It's like the one that was shown up here. Because I mean, I can pull it, but it's super blurry for some reason. Oh, Indy. Hold on, Indy gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive, love. If y'all got one, make sure you tell her thank you.
Yeah, Captain M has it. YouTube used to have a DM back in the day. Yeah, that's true.
Really? I wish I still had that. Or do I not?
I don't think you'd want that now. I think you don't want it now.
That might get a little messy.
Did she show 24 other attempts? How about the login to your account and check the history for failed attempts? It's all logged. Yeah.
But it's just, listen, she showed it. Yeah, somebody did a bunch of reset password, request the one-time code, reset the password. That happened. I don't know what else. That's the only thing we can confirm.
Yes, I'm defending my client Voices from this frivolous charge that you have alleged against her of being a bird hacker.
Yeah.
She is not the bird hacker. She was home at the time. She had no availability. She can barely get StreamYard, let alone be a bird hacker. I can't even fucking just shuts down. Doesn't even want to joke about it. She's like all serious about this.
I have a lot of regret. I have a lot of regrets today. I came up mostly because I was annoyed with you. I wanted to clarify with you. Are we talking straight reports? And then I was like, what? I immediately regretted getting into that conversation. And I've made mistakes today. And I paid for them.
You paid for them with your time. You've just lost about an hour of your lifetime gone. It's disappeared and you'll never get it back. Congratulations.
I want to apologize to Queen and BTM for bringing that old thing up. If I know I was not here, but it was the idea that she constantly lies and gaslights everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that it would be a different subject. You know what I mean? No, it's nothing wrong with it. It's just be a different subject. And it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's not like the trial. We're not trying crime soothing. It's just basically a discussion with the Voices stuff. You know what I mean? We're not, good to be a defense attorney, though.
BTM wants you to tell me that it confirms nothing because it could have been her putting in the wrong password on purpose. Yeah, look, I said she showed that somebody pressed the send this thing, like I forgot my password a bunch of times. Somebody did that, and she got some emails about it. It could have been anybody, including her, I guess. But that's going to be the extent of the.
I think we're gonna need Yannetti on this case. He's gonna have to request everyone's cell phones. Yannetti, let's get this going. Let me see. Oh, you're talking about the Kohlberger case. I don't know. I mean, personally, we'll see what the trial is. Personally, I mean, like, I've listened to the defense with an defense attorney's opinion on the Kohlberger. I mean, it could very well be that he was seeing the stars, but that's not the greatest alibi in the world. You know what I mean? Not the greatest alibi. He definitely needs a little bit more help, but he does have a good attorney, I heard.
His attorney's doing the most, and usually you're doing the most when you got nothing else to do. I mean, that guy's guilty of sin, but
yeah, it's got an uphill battle for that gentleman. He is got uphill battle. That's for damn sure.
He'll get his day in court. So
yeah, be quite interesting. Very interesting. We see. I was literally up all night long. Finally fell asleep when Maria was getting up the day. So apparently Queen went live shortly after I fell out. Jeez Louise.
Sorry about that, Anne.
Let me see. Yes, this
No,
has been a very
I was
interesting
eating
one.
one last night, but it was too late. By the time I got home, it was way too late for me to get started. It was like 11:30, so I was like, it's way too late for me to get going now. So I just waited till today.
Yeah. Bad hacker.
My favorite stalker. What do you mean? Who didn't clear anything up? Word salad. Who you talking to?
Who are you talking to? Who are you reading? Who's there? Where are we?
Who's on first base?
So anyway, now that I was proven right, that Good Egg was wrong about, that it was also a report. It was not only reported, but there was a strike as well, like a copyright.
No, I came up and I helped you clarify your language to figure out what she was talking about.
Tell him.
Just admit it. Just admit it.
Oh, here we go.
You were partially wrong. You were 50% wrong.
I was not. No. I could see the misunderstanding, and I came up here to bring that to your attention to continue the conversation. She was saying, and she complained, but she was saying that she reported it for hate speech or whatever, and it got taken down. In which case, it's not a full strike.
And the other one was a full strike. So
Not a strike.
There was a report and there was a strike. I'm just saying, you were 50% wrong.
I was 100% correct.
In BTM's defense, she didn't know what she was talking about.
No, she didn't. Right? Like, I think I'm gonna get. That's like I said. I've made missteps today, big ones. I made bad decisions today. I came up to clarify it with Tim, and then I got myself sucked in a situation where I was trying to clarify it with her, and that was a fool's errand.
Yeah. Well, we just realized that I was right all along, and Good Egg was wrong. So we just
And Gloria, you're right. Burnt Toast did go over all of that, and it didn't sink into her, unfortunately. She tried that crap even on Dietz's. Whoever talked bad about her, she was going to strike. That is what she said on Dietz's panel.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is it seems like, okay, you can report, and then YouTube takes it down if it's too much, which is, Good Egg's correct. That's in their right to do that. Personally, me, I'm a little bit more I don't like that too much because I kind of more of a people say things like you're ugly, you're fat, blah 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 blah. That's just how it goes, and stuff like that. The only time I'm okay, you should report is if it's hate speech, you're trying to be attack someone based on their race or sexual preference. Then I'm okay, that's a little bit too far. You're trying to get people after this person. Then I'm okay, then that should be taken down because that could be a very bad situation. But I know I'm a little bit different in my opinion on that whole thing. But then it sounds like when she can't get that done, then she uses the copyright system to get them down. And that to me is wrong as well. But that's just my opinion.
Well, it's wrong, but I mean, Pecan Pie, so funny. Pecan Pie said, can you please touch the thumbs up to support the channel? I've heard anybody say that before. That's funny.
Just
touch it.
Just touch it, guys. I mean, listen. We had to talk to Crime Sleuthin for about 2 hours. Can you please touch the like button? It only takes 1 second of your time. Just 1 second. 310 of you have. And thank you for that. I don't know how many people hit the down because YouTube somehow thinks that was a good idea to remove the dislike bombing on the thing. I don't know why. I remember the good old days when PewDiePie basically joked and said everyone hit the thumbs down button to see if I can get the most thumbs down, and everyone laughed at it, and now it's gone because YouTube got thumbs down on their rewind. Let me see. Please hit that thumbs in memory of brain cells. Time wasted having listened. Well, your time. But anywho, so Good Egg, what's your opinion of today?
I don't really my opinion of today. Well, I just want to go back because the funniest thing, I could listen to that clip over and over again of when JP said to Nanya, I mean, I said you seem like the kind of kid who would ask the teacher right before the bell if there's any homework for the weekend. And she's like, do you even know me?
She kind of reminds Recess, Good Egg, like Randall Weems from Recess.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
I said that shit was fucking funny, like beats him saying I'm in the back of the classroom. He said, I bet you sit in the back of the class.
Yeah.
Or Glares troll.
Good Egg kind of
you know us.
Good Egg is definitely the person that sits in the front of the class. That's for damn sure. Like 100%. 100%. I don't know if she'd be like the one asking for homework, but she'd definitely be answering. She'd be like, she'd raise her hand up like this.
Oh, I'm the
teacher.
I'm the hand raiser. Yeah, that's true.
Teacher, I got the answer. And I'm like literally like hoping that I don't get the seat behind you because I might accidentally get pointed to answer the question I do not know the answer to. But anyhow, that's just me.
I was crying. I listened to it last night on Sapphire Jewels and I was laughing. And then today I was laughing too. And then JP's like, well, and then she's like, well, that's your opinion. And JP's like, yeah, that is my opinion based on, like what I've seen on you on YouTube. Well, your opinion is incorrect, but let me tell you my opinion of you. You are a very low behaved and gross person. And thank you very much and have a nice day. Goodbye.
Listen, I have a separate thing to bring up. Nene says I fat shamed Chloe because of a 30-second clip. And
Who's Chloe?
The cat. Nene's cat.
What? Who's Nene?
Nene or Nenny or Nenny.
Nenny C and Chloe is her daughter and beats him, shamed her.
I did not. I mean, like I put the clip in the back. I put the clip. She says like I fat because basically, that we were watching that Kate's video, and they had the cat that says huh, and I said I didn't know Chloe was in the video. She says that I fat shamed her because I said that cat was Chloe. Now I don't know. Nene is assuming that cat's fat. That's not me. I don't know. I think she's the one that's fat shaming this cat and not me. So
Okay.
she's definitely showing her own mind. I'm just saying on that.
Good thing that Nene has a cat and not a chihuahua. So.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Like a new sock account, like a new sock account called Nene Chihuahua.
Nene's Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Wow, just wow. Wow, just Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Nene Chihuahua. All right, can we watch a clip of this fat cat or what?
Oh my God, you called the cat fat. You want to watch it, Queen? Do you want to watch it? It's 30 seconds.
Sure.
You want to share it or what? Or you want me to share it?
I was saying, you're pulling it up too? Okay, here we go. I'll play yours.
Okay, here's the full video. It's 30 seconds.
Today marked the second day of jury selection in the Commonwealth versus Reed trial. The public, as well as new
Chloe was in the video,
were barred from the courtroom today.
When someone says it's just a cat, but that cat is your entire world.
When did you say the cat was fat, though? Did you say the cat was fat?
I didn't say it was fat. I just said when was Chloe in the video, and this was the cat. So
Is that Chloe?
Yeah, that's why I said that. It is. I didn't know Chloe was in the video. And I said I didn't know that Chloe was in the video.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Well, said cat. But that just means that Nene loves her very much, I'm sure.
Yes. See, that's the cat in question. Now, Nini's calling this cat fat. So Nini is fat shaming this random cat. I'm just saying. Just saying that. Clearing that up.
You fucking bullies. Fuck, it's 420, you guys. Gosh dang.
I was like, no, it's not. It's 159.
Benny, they're supporting Morbid. What? Sharing his link out. What?
Oh, Queen, did you see the whole thing about Morbid? Like, did you see that weird live he did like a week ago when he was like, does Queen Bee like me now? Does Queen Bee want to be my friend? Like,
yeah, weird as fuck, wasn't it?
Very strange. He got so excited that you had mentioned him in that clip from his channel, and then he had like a whole entire live about saying, Queen Bee sees how I've changed inside, and now we can be friends again.
From what? When did I say this?
So do you remember when I had that clip from his stream of Paper Cut Tina and some other lady fighting?
Oh, fucking
no.
Yes.
No, then
Team
where
Rose. Yes.
Team Rose. And so I think I made some sort of comment in the chat saying, like, he should do this content more often. And you were on panel saying, like, Morbid to do this, you should be like the mediator of like all the crazy old bitches.
Yeah, he was mediating them. Yes, he was doing a good job too. Because them, man, they fucking go at it. So
did a whole entire live.
Calm shit. I'm
he
surprised too.
I know. He did an entire live based on that one comment you made about like, see, Queen Bee, like, I've changed, like, I made mistakes, I went too far, I'm reformed, I think you want to be my friend. Queen Bee, the title was like, Queen Bee likes us now, guys. And it was like this whole live about an infomercial of basically like, Queen Bee, like, please like me again. Really.
And I fucking missed the whole goddamn thing.
It was a while ago too. I don't think anybody mentioned it. It was at least like.
Oh fuck! Oh, you know what? I think one of them sent a fucking thing of this little screenshot of this little bee with a skeleton. It was like a skeleton with a bumblebee. That's fucking funny. I can't believe they took his channel and didn't like give it back to him. You know what I mean?
You lost this channel?
Yeah. He just they took his other channel too. Yeah.
But did his Morbid channel get terminated?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that. That must have just happened.
Yeah, it did. Like a week or so ago.
That's crazy. I wonder why.
Probably because he had a previously banned channel that probably was ban evading, maybe.
Thing, it's like, I know that is an actual rule on YouTube. Like, I know you're not allowed to come back on another thing, but like, you never really know how much. If somebody goes down, people are like, well, they were ban evading, but we don't really know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I remember you know about Keemstar, right? With that whole situation.
No.
Keemstar was like initially like perma banned from this platform, but then he found a way around. This was like way back, where he basically didn't own the channel, but he was an employee of the channel. So someone else owned the channel and he would go on the show, but he was only the employee of the channel. And that's how he like kind of dodged like not being banned for like I think it was like 6 years. And they eventually said, oh, okay, Keem, we'll let you back on, because his channel grew and he got like a lot of like kind of access to YouTube. So they kind of let him back. They reversed their ban on him. So now he can he was able to legitimately hold a channel. So that's
Dolly Vision also, because he got somebody else's channel. They gave it to him, and
I don't know nothing.
The original was banned.
Yeah, I don't know if any of his is actually banned. I don't know. Some people I've heard that, but I've never seen proof that any of his stuff is banned.
Me neither. That was before my time. But I've
heard a lot about
it lately.
Yeah, I did see that recent video with that person that tries to psychologically go through like these people, and I didn't realize that he made so many damn videos on cases, like just like the Sebastian Rogers case. Was it like 40 videos in a less than or something like that? In less than a
Yeah.
month?
That true crime
Yeah, it was
psyche.
like 43 videos in like 20 days.
Yeah, like holy fuck. That's like bordering on like spam at this point. Like I'm shocked that YouTube doesn't say hey, this is spam, because that's a lot. That's crazy actually. Like there's some videos that he's just done, and I'm like, man. But I guess that's his formula. That's the formula that he just basically finds a case, just goes at it. What did Lori say?
It's part of the filter I used. It's got a little gold spot on my nose, and she thought it was something on her phone.
Oh, okay.
So Morbid is terminated. Aw, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Now just we'll get Will next, and all will be well in the world.
I don't know. I don't think Will goes that far, to be honestly, to be terminated, to be honest. I don't like the guy, but I don't think he goes that far. Mostly he's just like a laugh track or something like that at this point.
I don't know. I've just seen people who got, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I've seen people who have been terminated for things that are like, it's really hard to see what's different between them and like this next guy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I definitely think it's a possibility.
Like YouTube is so random, you don't even know who would get, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's the standards. I have no clue, to be honest with you.
Right.
I mean, like, you could be banned on this platform for the smallest thing, or you can get away with murder on this platform. There is no standard on this platform.
He could have deleted or hid his channel. Like, I don't know. Like, he could have done that too. Because I agree. I know ban evading is against the rules, but we never know for sure why something goes down. Sometimes you do. I remember when Critical K got terminated, there was actually a message saying that this channel has been terminated for like repeated violations of like a harassment and bullying policy, you know? So sometimes you know.
Yeah. Well, I think like there was issues with, he was going at his ex a little bit, and he had some trouble. That was when I saw his channel again, like for privacy and stuff like that. Because he was like full on doxing that lady. Like full on.
I'm sure he will be back. Like I said, his channel might not even actually be terminated. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I always was shocked that he never, like, actually had other platforms besides YouTube. Like, I was shocked they never tried to build up other social networks. That was the thing that was, like, sitting there. I was like, why are you just putting all your eggs in one basket? Especially with edgy content like you're doing. Like, I'm shocked that you didn't do, like, a Kick or a Rumble or something like that. And there's, like, a lot more, like, love cows on fucking, like, Kick. You could just, holy shit. True Crime Psych did a video on Dolly. Yeah, that's the channel's name. True Crime Psych. I've seen that video, which is really good.
Dolly confuses me too, because I feel like he has. I can't keep track of he has multiple channels. I don't understand what he uses what for. So
I think he just uses them as like backups. You know what I mean? Like he just, if one gets into trouble, he'll use the other one or something like that. If one gets demonetized, he'll jump to the other one because it's still monetized. Because that's what I think what John Disrael did. He
did not take our advice in Massachusetts. BTM, he just went home and it was a total fail, like the whole trip.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think he was so fucking angry being called the Glarish troll. I was like, whoa, bro, chill.
Responded so much differently. It was just a wasted opportunity.
Man, he should have bought the table and did a Louder Than Crowder thing. That was the fucking. He would have gotten so much content. Then he might have gotten the DUI guy on. Be like, listen, get down here, and then he could siphon like, you know, he could probably get subs from them. But you know, I mean, I'm kind of like, part of me is glad he didn't listen to my advice. Part of me is not. Part of me that doesn't really want to see him grow too much.
Yeah. Right.
The part of me that wants to see a shit show would like to see that. So there's like two parts.
We did get the very funny audio out of him fighting with Tom CPU. That was hilarious. Okay, when you were talking the other day with Crimes and Fashion about it, I was listening, like, and I was crying. It was so funny when you guys were reviewing their like little interactions, Tom and Dolly.
Dolly, yeah. The look on his face when he turned around. He says, "You're wearing this." And he turned around and looked at him like, "Who the fuck are you?"
No, Dolly actually trolled Will. So, well, that's not true. He makes fun of him all the time. Didn't he like make? Oh, he didn't make up the name Baby Gap. That was what's his Upchurch, right?
Yeah.
He does make fun of him, but basically, like, Will is such like a little baby that when he found out that Dolly was going up to Boston,
You tweeted about it.
Go anywhere. He got so mad that he went on his Twitter and he posted Dolly's picture and he said, "Attention, all free Karen Reed people, look out for this internet troll man. He's coming to Boston. He's a troll and he's going to try to do terrible things." So when they saw him, they're like, "Oh, that's Glaire's troll." They're just saying like that's the guy he posted.
And then the guy's plugging his channel while on the stream. I know a lot about Karen Reed, guys. Make sure to subscribe to my channel. I got all the information on Karen Reed. And he just starts plugging his channel constantly.
So somebody else said that Dolly made up Baby Gap. I don't know. I wasn't around back then, but I
find the origins of Baby Gap.
The Baby Gap.
Of the Baby Gap. Why doesn't he not wear adult clothes? That's the question I have. Like, he needs to wear like actual adult clothes. That's the thing I have. The question. Like, it's just so uncomfortable.
His clothes are the least uncomfortable thing about him as a person. So
yeah, that's true. That's true. But anywho, yeah, I don't know. I just can't wait till this trial starts so I can watch some real evidence being submitted instead of like the bullshit. Just like sitting here listening to these people. I just get so tired of listening to the same shit over and over again. And it's like you try to tell these people, and it's like I feel like you're insane repeating the same thing over and over again. And just like, okay, let's just get to the damn trial. Let's see what's going on with that one.
So it seems like we're getting confirmation that Dolly made up Baby Gap, which is funny. And he made me laugh. The only time I don't really watch Dolly at all, but I did see a clip of him where he was reviewing Will and like commenting on the clip of Will. And like Will just sometimes says and then just stops. And he's like, is he buffering? And laugh so
yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna be kind of funny to sit him like we're gonna see him review a murder trial, which I think is gonna be content gold because he's just gonna have like no fucking clue what he's talking about. He's just gonna be smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee all day, which is gonna be hilarious.
I can't watch it. I can't watch Will unless it's like maybe a clip or something like from back then. I don't know. Like I don't know how anybody gets talking to him. I don't know what anybody gets out of listening to him speak because he doesn't even understand things. Like he has no information or understanding, reading comprehension, like nothing. So I'm just trying to figure out what are people listening to him say. This is the mystery.
The mystery, I think, what? I think a lot of people, I don't know. I think they like to support Turtle Boy, so they're like, okay, let's go to Will's because they told us, and they are very, very cultish behavior. They'll follow anyone they tell them to.
That's true. I think he does like because I am in the Free Karen Reed like Facebook groups and stuff, and they're very much like the glare is on. Oh, I can't wait for the glare to explain this to me. And I'm like, what?
The glare explaining stuff? Okay. Jokes are being made.
Kodo says he's given talking points and just repeats it. Yeah, no, I agree. Like the only thing he can do is parrot back talking points that other people have given him, and we've known that about him for like a long time.
Yeah, he's a good propagandist.
Yeah, and then he can go on like angry rants sometimes, but I don't really know. I don't understand like his regular content that people watch.
I think his content is mostly like basically making fun of people. Because that's what he was doing. That's basically like the same thing that Nunya says, oh, we should be ashamed of. And meanwhile, that was what, the glare was doing. He was just making fun of people.
He just did that for a little while. That was just one iteration.
And then he does this whole Free Karen Reed stuff now because he's got these views. He's getting these views now, and that's his next step, But honestly, like, I don't know why you would listen to him because he's been wrong in almost everything. I mean, I don't know one thing he's been right about. The FBI did not save the day. The FBI did not break Karen Reed out. The FBI was not focused on their investigation on the Alberts. They were not the focus of the investigation. I mean, like, it's just everything. He got everything wrong. Everything wrong. Karen Reed was not going to trial, that he said. Everything wrong. There has the dog bite, wrong. Just wrong. Wrong. He's just wrong about everything. It's like they're all wrong. It's like, okay, guys, whatever. We'll go to trial. We'll see what happens. But you've been wrong about a lot of things, guys. But, yeah.
I was looking for like an old clip the other day, and I was listening to like this really old like an old live, and probably from like 2 years ago at least. And it's like me and Queen, like Happy, I think that girl on the panel, and we were talking about Will, and we were like making. I remember this happening, but I found the clip of it. I didn't know, like, just came across it, and I remember when this happened, and it was so funny to listen to. But basically, we were making fun of the acronym, right? Like the glare and like the acronym. And like halfway through the conversation was the first time that I found out that there are 3 A's in the word glare. Like that the acronym is GLAAARER. And I remember that happening. The clip is so funny. I'm like, wait, there are 3 A's. Oh, I actually have to go back and clip it out because it's a classic.
It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
No, but I didn't know. I was going on like making fun of it, and then like, but it was the first time I realized that there was 3 A's.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you saying more than A? Why are you saying 2 A words? They're like, there's 3 A words in it. I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to go back and find it. He's led by his chat. He reads comments because usually subs are smarter than him. Yeah, like he's just very. I guess he hasn't been whatever happened last summer, to him. That he's pretty much avoided that behavior since last summer. So I guess he hasn't had any major like debacles on lives recently.
Let me see. Let me see. Also, Eggy, he's always led by the chat. He's always like listening to the chat, like all his answers to the chat. I don't even know if he actually scripts his shit, to be honest with you. Well, Sherry probably scripts his shit.
You see what Gloriana says? All I said was Andra is a criminal defense lawyer and Melanie isn't.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, no, dictum are 3 A's, okay? Because it's not only not a word, it's an acronym.
Yeah.
There's 3 A's in it. And
yeah, when I first heard the name The Glare, I thought it was like, I didn't know it was stood for anything. I just mostly thought he just glares at things, and that was the whole concept.
She said awareness, accountability, and acceptance, all things he doesn't abide by.
Yeah. I just thought he just like was like glaring at true like bad actors, like he just glares at them, and that was the reason why he named himself The Glarer.
I'm glaring at you.
I'm glaring at you, like he just does like the 2 fingers, like I'm watching you, but it's glaring at you. He's glaring at, and that's the whole reason. And that's probably the dumbest thing I've ever said on this platform. But I thought that was why he was called Glarer, because he glares at people. He's got glare.
Look out for the glare.
He's gonna glare at ya.
And then I was talking about him being led by his chat. It's true, and like I was also in the same live I was watching. There's also thing I was talking about. This is true. Like back then, like the summer, it would have been going back like 3 summers ago. If I went into his chat and I like commented something, he would be like, "Shut up, good egg, you're so stupid," But then if I had sock accounts, and I had a sock account that was like, it was a joke name, but it like seemed like it was like a guy's name. So he thought I was a guy. And whenever that account commented, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, man, you get it. I see where you're coming from." Like just completely different if he thinks like you're
Bitch, you was fucking trolling the glare.
You know how many thoughts I've had blocked?
And he loved your comments with one fucking profile, but hated it with another when you were. That's too fucking funny, bitch.
They blocked with. I've never since then. I've never how they blocked. It was like with an iron fist. It did not matter what you said. If you said anything that was not on the bullet points, right? It was automatic, no timeout, permabanned forever. I can't even imagine how long his block list was. So like you could only comment one time in there with an account. And then if you wanted to comment twice, like Cappy had Cappy 1, Cappy 2, Cappy 3, Cappy 4, Cappy 5, Cappy 6. And would have gone to Cappy 7 if she wanted to say something a seventh time. Because you could only get one comment out of a single account.
Yeah, he's a blocking bitch, ain't he? He's a black bitch now.
Yeah, he blocks a lot of people. It's weird, man. It's very weird that he blocks people, but then he does like commentary on them. It's like, it's not really the spirit of open discussion, to be honest with you, but whatever. You be you.
Do you know that he's his channel has been, it's like at least 2, almost 3 years older than yours is, but you have more total views on your channel than he does.
Really? I thought he would have more since the whole Karen Reed stuff. He's been like, he's been getting a lot of views with that stuff.
Because in the Frank Karen Reed Facebook group, this channel, Queen's channel, came up, right? And like somebody like made like some Glare fan made like a thing like, oh, I'm so glad that he used to be, that's her formal rival. I'm so glad he's left her in the dust because he grows so much. But it's actually, he grows at like a snail's pace comparatively. And so I went into and I clicked on the accounts. You see like the about, right? Mm-hmm. So it means like oldest video is like 2 years ago, right? Like does not go back long. And then he has like 3.5 million overall views and she has 3.6.
Wow. Mm-hmm. It's kind of crazy. But I would also say like, also Queen goes live a lot more as well. She's a lot more live. She stays on live. She goes on lives a lot more than him. She's a go-getter. Go-getter. But anyway. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. See how it goes. Let me see. Do you think the trial will start Tuesday? I don't know.
It's going to start No, sorry, they have to do jury selection. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be done by Tuesday, but it should be done by next week, I think.
It's going to get done. Like, they impaneled a jury for Trump's trial in Manhattan faster. They started on the same day as Karen Reed, and they got that jury faster than the Karen Reed jury. So, come on. Like, they have to get it done, like, on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to get it done, and I think it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very eye-opening for a lot of people, and we're going to see what the evidence that's going to be submitted. And you know what I mean? Like now, it's going to be everything has to be fact-based. It can't be like just bullshit, for show, presentation, all that stuff. Just this is going to be fact-based, and we're going to see what's going on. Personally, I would say Karen Reed should stop smiling and doing peace signs while walking out the door for her murder trial. But that's just my opinion. That just usually does not look good for a jury to see you smiling and winking at the camera. But, she can do hers.
People think she's going to take the stand. There's zero way. I mean, that'd be insane for her to take the stand. I've watched her. I even watched her Nightline interview, the one that's out. And it seemed like she didn't have good media training. Like, like when she was like, basically, I think that is very interesting because that Alan Jackson told her exactly what to say and what not to say in that video, in that interview. And he said the same thing to her parents who were also interviewed. And so it's really interesting the things that they say. Like she drags John O'Keefe, quite a bit in it, actually. She talks about how on New Year's Eve he was incoherently drunk and she felt taken advantage of. And it's like, why would you highlight that aspect of your relationship, right? It just seemed like a weird choice, but it couldn't just have been a misstep, right? Because Alan Jackson would be so on top of it. So
I
really,
think they preemptively put that out there because just like the father states that he hit, she felt a bump. I think certain information they knew was going to come out, and they wanted to preemptively put it out there themselves. So basically, I think like the phone conversations of her arguing with John is going to go out. So she didn't want his client to basically be like, it's all peaches and roses here, and everything's great. She wanted to make it, it has to be somewhat believable to her character that there's some sort of argument. So he says, okay, don't sugarcoat it. Say that there was problems with the relationship, describe it, what it was, and that's it. And then he probably told, because she stated something in the hospital, probably that's why they had the parents say that. So I think he was basically just controlling the narrative, basically.
To describe him, like the first word she says about him, the love of her life who was like murdered, is that he was frugal. It's just like, don't take the Karen, do not take this, okay? No,
he was frugal. He liked to save his money. He also liked to tie his shoes from left to right. It's like, okay.
He was punctual, organized. It's ridiculous, but I do think that one of the statements that she made, I agree with you. Based on what the father said, I'm going to assume that one of the nurses or the doctors, when she was sectioned and in the hospital, is that she said, I felt myself, I backed into something, I hit something last night. Because why else would her dad just offer that, right? So I think that will be there, and that'll be a hard thing. That'll be a big thing for them to overcome.
Well, there's going to be a lot of things to overcome, like the DNA of the hair. I mean, that was just submitted to the defense. We don't know.
You can explain away, like he lived there, like his DNA's gonna be on it, right?
Under the car?
It wasn't under her car. The hair
was under the bumper of the car.
No, the hair was on I think the back rear panel, like near the bumper. But like, what I'm saying is, I think that the way it got there, and the way his DNA got on the tail light, it could certainly be from the accident. But what I'm saying is, like, the explanation is that like his DNA will be all over the car.
Coda wants to correct you. Says it was under the bumper.
It was right. It was under the bumper. Okay, so like it was there. I agree that that's probably how it all got there, right? What I'm saying is they have that explanation. They're clearly going to go with the explanation that they lived together. His DNA is all over the car. There was 2 other people's DNA on the taillight, right? There's all this reasonable doubt. There's less ways to explain her telling the people in the hospital the next day, I backed up and I felt myself hit something last night. That's the thing that is harder to, honestly, to me, it's harder to explain away. Like, what do you say about that?
Yeah, it's pretty tough. She's going to have, a very interesting time. And when her phone records come out, and if they show her, like, not leaving the scene, like showing her timeline of events of where she was moving on with her phone, that's going to be very interesting. She is not in a good position. And
YouTube, don't even say that you can say it. YouTube says, Karen Reed will be found guilty, pretty confident in that. I just think when you go to a jury, it's always a wild card, and while I think she is responsible, like I think she is guilty of the crime, I don't know if they're going to be able to raise enough reasonable doubt in the trial. Like, I don't know, but it's just really, most things don't go to trial. Risky. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I just don't feel confident in anything. I feel confident in how I'm interpreting things.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, because I know Queen's moving on to the next subject, so see, like, the meaning. I'm pretty sure she's gonna, she'd be found guilty. I don't know 100%. She could be, like, literally OJ and she gets off. You know what I mean? Like, even OJ got off. Like, you could be guilty and get off because there's not enough evidence to make you convicted. Just because my opinion and based upon a lot of the stuff. No, most of the stuff I've heard could be not shown to the jury. Could be excluded from the jury pool. The jury could just, they could have experts that explain it away. You don't really know. You'll see with the trial. That's pretty much it. So what are you showing, Queen? Michelle After Dark. Wow, the rejection was almost instantaneous.
Yeah, she I guess did a video. And so it says, wow, the rejection was almost instantaneous. I'm not even convinced that a human reviewed it. And it says, "Hi, Michelle After Dark. We have reviewed your appeal for the following." So she got hit today with the copyright strike, or not copyright strike, sorry, community guideline strike. And it says, "We have reviewed your appeal for the following plausible fact-based theory on where Sebastian Rogers may have gone." And it says, "We have reviewed your content carefully and confirmed that it violates our policy on personal identifiable information. We know that this is probably disappointing news, but it's our job to make sure that YouTube is a safe place for all."
But they won't do crap about any of BHBs or, yeah. She's more vile than.
So they, yeah, I was to say we're not talking about her right now, baby.
Sorry.
She, so Michelle says that's a bot that did that. So basically, she's like, it's not even. I didn't even get a human review on that, which most of the time you don't. As soon as you appeal it, a bot checks it, and then that's usually it gets rejected like 99% of the time. So I would be very careful to the tragedy pimps out there using his name in every title. I would start being careful. Be careful what you're putting out there, and be careful what you're saying, because they're cracking down on it.
Yeah, I mean, like a part of me, I don't know, man. Like, it feels like it's gonna hurt more of like a lot of the people who were just trying to spread awareness for these kids. You know what I mean? Like, than not. You know what I mean? Just think it's so fucked up. Sometimes, I mean, the bad ones fucked up the good ones a lot. You know, because there's a lot of good content creators who have the best interest of spreading awareness for missing kids and enlightening their audience, and there's some bad apples that just fucking threw it to the dust like garbage, you know. So I don't know, but YouTube's like that. They just do everything by one fell swoop. They don't really actually review everything, because it's impossible for them to review everything independently with a human, because it's too big of a platform, you know. So yeah. By the way, I just one moment. Queen, here's in the back. Let me just read the back when you get a chance.
What is it?
I'll read it. I don't want to type it, like say it, but you can just read it.
Yeah, I know. They asked me if I wanted the link, the unlisted links. I don't know who sent you that one, but yeah, they I just didn't want to play it because I didn't want to dox her again. And I mean, Melissa's not in here. She didn't want to come up and talk about it. She said she was lying and stuff, but she didn't want to come up and talk about it. And I don't know what she's lying about because I don't watch. So should I have time for my own stuff? So I don't watch over there. Or you know what I mean, really her stuff either. So she would have to kind of explain. But I know Tia did send me a screenshot and I got it, but it's really blurry. So I'm not sure because there was nothing with it, no explanation or nothing. It just was a screenshot of the oh shit, what fucking crime sleuthing was just showing that damn receipt.
Yeah, he did Firefly. That was not cool of Seth.
Does this have the docs in it or no, it doesn't? No, it does. This doesn't. Okay, so this ain't it then. Yeah, this ain't it. Yeah, that's not it. The one I have, I can send to you, beat him, but it's got her full stuff in it. And I don't want to play the doc, you know, with her docs in it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, that's usually what happens, Cheesy. Like usually, like you know, when YouTube starts cracking down, it's gonna crack down on everyone. And if I was like, you know, it's gonna be smaller first, and then it's gonna hit everyone like all at once, and it's just gonna be fucked up. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Sucks, but you know what I mean? Sucks. But YouTube has always been like this, like platform where, you know what I mean? Like if I always look at people like crazy, like they think this is like their job. And I'm like, bro, unless you have 1 million people as your followers and you're getting like tons and tons of views and ad revenue and all that stuff, it is not a job. It is a hobby. Because you can be gone the next day on this fucking platform. You just do not know, honestly. YouTube does not play. Just does not care. It is, and you know what? It's how it is. Yep, she's gone, Julie. She's gone. She's gone. Nothing deserves a dog's voices said her full name. Yeah, I don't think it was a good thing that the voices did that. But, yeah. Anywho. Good Egg is still here, surprisingly. I'm surprised she didn't run away.
I was just going to go back. I'm going to go back and get the clip of the first time you came on this panel, B10, and I'm going to play it.
No, I think we're going to have to kick Good Egg from this panel.
Go get that because you know.
I don't think you should play that. I think that's doxing. I'm gonna have to strike this channel for harassment and bullying. If you play that, harassment and bullying.
I know why you don't want to keep. You want to keep it out of the public eye.
I know why.
I do too.
I think harassment and bullying, and I think it definitely has to go. Stop the hate. Stop the hate.
That's the thing. He doesn't want you guys to see it because this is before B-Tim had any hate in his heart.
Yeah. Well before the hate came into my heart due to all the BS I've came through. This was a more hopeful person. But then I met Good Egg and she removed all the hope in my heart. She removed it all.
Okay, I'm going to go get the clip right now.
Well, anywho, guys, I have to skedaddle. I'm going to skedaddle away. See ya. See you around.
Bye, B-Tim.
See ya.
Oh, Queen, are you there?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to skedaddle. I got some things to do. Good talking to
All
you.
right, B-Tim. We'll see you later. Yeah, I was going to say, I know I got to get some stuff done. It's 4:20. I got to go do some things too. But we've been on here like 4.5 hours, and I'm going to come on here later tonight anyways. So,
all right. You guys have a good one.
Appreciate y'all hanging out. Yes, thank you.
Stepping down.
I appreciate y'all. Happy 420. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will catch y'all on the flip side. I will be on here tonight. Probably like 7-ish, 8-ish, somewhere in there. You know what I mean? So we can talk some shit. Saturday night shenanigans. If it gets too bad, we'll take it to Rumble. Catch y'all on the flip side. Happy 420, y'all. Enjoy your day.